Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles.
Now, this is a much more familiar setting. All familiar sounds here. I think I jump-scared everyone from yesterday's stream, because now that I play something else than Final Fantasy X2, now it's like, oh my god, he started playing a different game! Now I cannot watch him anymore! Seriously, where is everybody? It's goddamn Thursday, come on, man. Who is this guy? I'm gonna punch you! No, I'm not, you're fine anymore, but... Wait, Timur, you were gone for a whole week due to migraine? How the hell do you have a 50 stream streak? How did you do that? Did you cheat the system? That's insane, dude. I didn't expect that magic. Are you telling me that you actually ended the stream while bedridden just to keep your streak going? You gotta be serious, man. I didn't notice that. What an actual guy. What a guy, dude. Well, congratulations on the 50 stream streak. Who is this guy? I don't know, dude. I guess it's the one that's smelling. Yeah, I think that's my fault. Anyway, hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today we'll be getting back to Via Infinito, and we're gonna kick this bitch's ass. We're gonna get this done today. I hope so. Where is End War? Or where's the End War? Next week, trademark. Soon, trademark. Maybe. Trademark. We'll look into that. But I think from the way that people reacted to the game, of course, like, there's only, like, the people that were interested in being there, but, like, from the way people reacted, like, people were really enjoying it, so I think this could actually be something worth playing. And now that I got the information also, like, on the Discord side as to what things I may have missed with the time of us previously playing, maybe we'll be able to make some progress next time. So maybe we can, like, beat it in 2 or 3 streams, maybe, with good luck. So we'll see about that. Although, me being as slow as I am, I feel like it might take me another 5 streams, but we'll see about that. I'll do my best, I promise. Anyway, I'm gonna get straight to business here, because I'm pretty sure that nobody here wants to sit through this any longer than they have to. I mean, okay, let me make it this straight. I think Via Infinito is great. Yeah, there we go. I think Via Infinito is, like, great and okay like that, but I also, like, think that because this is a thing that takes me, like, at least 2 more hours to do, I feel like people are gonna be very much bored if they have to, like, sit through this for too long. So I'm not gonna, like, spend too much time on just, like, the pleasantries and actually get the business here. And besides, if we have to spend the 2 hours on Via Infinito, we better spend the other 2 hours doing something very, very significant, interesting, and overall just something that people are actually looking forward to seeing. So I think what's gonna happen here... Oh yeah, no game audio? Really? There is desktop audio. Do you not hear this? Now there's game audio. I didn't do anything. Yeah, there's no music. It's just this ambience. They're very slow. They're very low ambience. That's all that there is. I guess it could be easily like taken for what the I guess it's like whatever can be taken as like you could assume it to be like the ambience from my own microphone. Pick the right spot to speak. Yeah, apparently I did. Apparently I did. Yes. But anyway, let's get the last 40 floors of Via Infinito out of the way, and after that, I guess we're gonna go look into well, I guess we're gonna go to Den of Woe since we now got all the Crimson Spheres, if I recall correctly. Yes, we got all of them. We can also check them again just to like see them in order, just so we can like build up the story to make sure we didn't miss anything, because they were given us in a different order. And after that, I think it might start becoming a time for us to go to Creature Creator finally, because it's been a while since we last did that. And I still at least wanted to get some done, especially there are like some that are important to do still. But overall, just also because I feel like I want to also try to see if we can get to the end of it. And also like getting whatever we can from the enemies that I bother getting and which we need to get. Because I know there was gonna be like a few things we need to do. For example, probably the cups as well that we have to get. So let's see. Yeah, once we are done with Bevel and with the Den of Woes, then yeah, there is lots of stuff that we have to do related to Creature Creator still. And it's for a super boss as well, so that's great. And there are cups I gotta beat. Oh yeah. There's plenty of stuff to do. And honestly, after we are done with Creature Creator, which is like basically a monster arena of Final Fantasy X-2, it's actually gonna be time for us to move on to the finale of the game. We're actually gonna do the other stuff. Interesting. Heading to Shadow Labyrinth. Have fun. Alright, alright. Good stuff. Have fun, and I will have my own fun as well. Well, as fun as this can be. I hope you guys won't be bored yourself, and I hope you're gonna enjoy this stream today. Even though it's gonna be just Via Infinito for, like, the first half of it. That being said, are you guys all doing fine today? Has your... Oh god, it's a Mega Thumber again. Have your, like, Wednesday... Thursdays gotten along good so far? Have you guys been up to anything special? And I had to correct myself simply because we had that Wednesday stream yesterday. I was getting confused myself.
We're on a roll!
Ugh! Did you really have to do me a jump scare of that Ketchy name? Ketchy face? Rikku, you bastard. Only this spot was also good for grinding, but it really isn't. I say that while I get 2 levels, but it's still like only like hundreds of the XP at best. Oh, it actually, was it so that the new ender enemies actually gave me like 1500 plus at the current cloisters? Maybe not the Thornberry, but the other enemies. Yeah, not the Thornberries at least, but the other stuff might be worth it. Okay, let's go away. We don't want to deal with the Mega Thornberry, if you can avoid it. Please, let me avoid it. There we go, that's better. Okay. So I'm not sure if that's supposed to... Fuck! I was not expecting that. Holy shit. I actually got jump scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, just so everyone else also sees this. Hello, Mega Thornberry. How did you get here? Why is it here? Isn't that the direction where my launch pad is? Oh no. Please let it be over here. No! What am I supposed to do? There's no place to go to. Yeah, it is a bit spooky. Because I did not expect that. I haven't seen a floor like that before. I thought that was the only Mega Thornberry floor.
Nice work!
But okay, seriously, how do we get past this thing then? Can't even walk past it. Isn't it following after me? Please don't give me the encounters right now. I'm just so mortified by what I've seen. Yeah, EXP is good. Hello, buddy. Hope you don't mind me. Oh no. Can I walk past you? I made it. 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 You can't walk past it. Okay. I'm not cheating. That's how it was supposed to be done.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Actually worse than any horror game I played before.
That wasn't much fun.
Like, guys, you know how I'm like with other horror games I've played so far? Like, I don't easily get scared, but that shit right there, it gets me nervous.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
There is nothing more horrifying than knowing what would happen if I was to touch that thing. Even with the mascots. I wonder if their damage is like armor piercing or something. Hey, Tom Berry. How's it going, bro? Turbo Ether. Aw, such cute little things. Oh, oh, woo! 63! We got it! Okay, 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 we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. I hope that we don't get any more surprises. I was not ready for that at all. I can take it. I can take it, but my god, I really hope that wasn't the first thing I came across when I came to the cloisters. They should have let me a little bit more time to like let the whole game sink in again. Well, I guess I would have gotten scared anyway, because I would not have been expecting a Mega Tomberry to start running at me like that.
Easy as pie.
But still, give me some more moment to like fully like get myself immersed in the game. Actually, never mind. I think it would have been even more spookier if I had already like gotten used to things too much today. Well, let's just say that at least we now know. But there's no way, guys, that none of you got scared or spooked by that when you first saw that, when you were playing the games. Because I swear, that thing was so unexpected. You've seen like Mega Tomberry appear only in like one instance for like the past 20 floors, you get used to it, and then there's another one. So what's gonna happen next is that they're gonna throw me into a cloister that's gonna like immediately spawn me next to Mega Tomberry, and if I don't like move it the first 2 seconds, it's gonna attack me. Isn't that right? I'm not believing otherwise. And nobody tell me if I'm right. I swear, don't do it to me. I don't want to know. I honestly do not want to know. Hello. Thank you for the remedy. So this is another different layout, so they keep sending me new stuff to look at.
Nice work.
So I guess it means that our chances of finding a new Mega Tomberry are just about as large as they've ever been. What's to say that this place doesn't also have a Mega Tomberry somewhere? I feel like just behind a corner, there's gotta be a Mega Tomberry. And yes, I'm traumatized, so what? Let me be traumatized in peace. Alright, buddy. You hiding somewhere? No. Okay, thank God. 65. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, there's a return pad right there in the middle. I wonder what that means. I don't think it's the same layout. I don't think it's the same layout. So... First stepping stone. Is it just me? Or has the enemy frequency increased? Oh, you are tough. Is it like 40k HP? 40 or 45k? Okay, this seems normalish. Oh. Sorry, after I got scared a bit, I just really just like, you know... I just deep, I kind of like deep hoarse my throat, so now I'm just a bit cuffy. But I hope the water's gonna fix that eventually. I was letting out the entire year's worth of gloop out of my stomach, out of my system, into my scare. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. Oh, it's King Vermin. Hello.
All right.
So that was the boss we had at the Fiend Colony. 05k EXP. Nice. Oh, okay, this is the standard issue. This is the normal split path. You know, I'm just not gonna trust anything at this point. I'm not gonna trust any normal treatment that occurred to me anymore. After what I've seen. 66. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, game? Why are there so many Megaton berries? I hate you. So much. Oh. Oh. I knew it would be too good to be true. Or I knew this would be too difficult to go through normally. Okay. I seem to discover the secret very quickly. Yeah, now my throat is dead, guys.
Gotcha.
I didn't expect that.
All right.
Oh well. Streamer issue. No, I'm pretty sure the enemy frequency is increased. That or some other rooms have certain better rates of spawning enemies. Because now I seem to be spawning an enemy like every 2 seconds or something like that. Yeah.
Give me a Y. Give me an R.
Give me a break.
Yeah, this ain't good. I hope my throat is gonna be fine. How close is Payne to being our... Oh! Payne already is level 99. Guys. Payne is ready. Payne doesn't get any more levels. I think it's time to do some changes. So what did Payne need again? They already got all the skills they need for a mascot, right? All the other dress spheres. Yeah, Black Magic and Bushido. So. I think Rikku. There's somebody else that needs the AP egg. If you don't mind. Champion belt though, actually I should, I think, give you the rabbit's foot. Yeah. So I'll give Payne now the AP egg because of that. And was it so that the garment grid with the AP bonus needed like you to go through the whole dress sphere system? Yeah. Yeah. If we want to get ourselves triple AP, we have to go through the whole circle. which is not good. Oh, higher power is really good. Equip break HP limit, and using all these, getting through all those circles gives me break damage limit. I see. 1 MP cost, font of power. Oh, double AP if I just use the blue one. Ah. Double XP for yellow, but we don't need the XP too much. Oh yeah, we got some very good sphere grids, or garment grids. Luck bonus. Very interesting star shape. Alright. Anything else fun in here? Nothing particularly standing out, I guess. Strength bonus does look good, but... Because let's be honest, I don't think I'll wind up using the dress spheres changes. I think it takes too long. So I think I'm gonna just stick to the AP bonus. Like the AP egg, but I think I'll still try if I can make it work out. So let me go down into the Intrepid. Do that. And see if this all works. And it could also be that the AP egg is already like giving me the effect, and me doing this doesn't actually help me at all. But I do want to try this and find out at least. Let me see now what the AP value right now is on that thing, so we can like at least quantify. So now we have 65 out of 999 on ribbon. So 65, 65. Let's now try to do a normal fight. That was 1 or 2 attacks. 1 or 2. So the value should now be 68 or 71, I think. 71, yeah. As I figured, everybody's actions count. So I'm gonna assume that switching dress spheres also counts as action. And that being said, I'm gonna change the config now that we don't get sphere changes at all, because I think it takes too long. So I think if you do that, and now we were to like do the sphere changes with Payne, and others also keep attacking, then maybe in some longer fights we can end up getting also the triple AP bonus and then keep on going with mascots. But let's see how realistic this is. How easy is this to set up? Alright. Oh, it's King Vermin. Perfect. Because this will take a long time to kill. So go through there. Didn't I just turn the sequences off?
Don't think it's just a game. Your life is on the line.
Well, I mean, at least it is still fairly fast. But is this worth the triple AP?
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it now.
Payne, that does not sound like you at all. You prefer parties. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like it.
Don't say a word.
Let's see. So that was like
Alright.
2 or 3 actions alone in that last phase. How much AP did we get? No, the AP doesn't stack. The AP doesn't stack, guys. I feel like. I mean, we were at 71. And we did like one action. We should have gotten at least this 80 from that, if it was stacking. So it's now at actually just like, I'm getting only 9. I'm not only getting 3 per attack, or like 3 per action, even though I'm supposed to get 9 with Intrepid and the triple AP bonus. So I think we can safely move on back to Tricks of the Trade and get ourselves the mascot from here. And I might do some other dress spheres later, or like garment grids, but I won't deal with that for now. What's up, brothers? Hello there, unknown boy. How's it going, man? All good with you? I'm doing wonderfully myself. And no, the Thornberry, my nightmare in Crisis Core PSP. Oh, unknown boy. You think the Thornberry is bad? Have you been to Via Infinito before? Because there's something much more worse in this place, I'm telling you. Something that I literally just like broke my throat into 10 minutes ago of the jump scare that I got when I saw it. Hence the coughing. It actually scared the shit out of me. Can I take a guess what it is? Oh. Yeah, I'm still adjusting from that. And maybe the fact that I ate recently. I didn't have much time to eat because my friend left this place like about 2.5 hours ago. I had a friend visiting this morning. We have like some sessions like some Thursdays. Also, the small orange balls that spam supernova like nothing forgot its name though. Aren't those the... I think I know what enemies are talking about. Those very small orange balls. Weren't they some sort of like chargers or something like that? I don't remember what they were called again, honestly. But I know what you're talking about. Those little things. They seem innocent, but if you let them be around for long enough, they might actually be dangerous. But no. Thornberry is in our biggest fear here, unknown boy. Do you know what's worse in this place than Thornberries? Sorry, now I'm getting hiccups. I don't know how to fix that easily. Anyway.
Alright!
The real thing that brings us fear is the Mega Thornberry. My god, I tried fighting against one of those for fun, even though I knew it would be a bad idea. And did I get scared about how powerful those things are? Even with a team of 3 characters using the most powerful dress sphere in the whole game, they took me down like I was paper. It was scary. And did they also those orange ball enemies also in Crisis Core? I haven't played Crisis Core myself yet, so I have no idea, but I guess it's okay to verify through you.
Sorry we had to win.
But I do have to play Crisis Core at some point. That is in my plans. Cloister 69. Aren't you so happy, Migo? What is in our special number? Oh, this one. Okay, this one is a long hallway. But we'll make it.
Let's go, Wings! Yeah! Let's do it!
Effortless.
You know, just Payne taking out the head of the Thornberry outfit and just brushing off their sweat and then saying effortless. There's just something absolutely silly about it. Like, sorry guys, I cannot take Payne seriously anymore. That outfit really does it, man. By the way, guys, if Shinra also got themselves a mascot outfit, what do you think their mascot outfit would be? Would it be a chocobo or something? Would it be one of those Albert Machinas?
It's a wrap.
Oh, damn hiccups. Shouldn't have scared me like that, Megaton Berry.
I'm gonna whack you
You're
good.
the worst. Does anybody actually know a good way to get rid of hiccups? I have thought about a couple ways to do it before, but I'm not sure if it actually works. Cloister 70, 30 to go. What is it? Oh, hello, Megaton Berry. I'm just so happy to see you, man. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Time to clean up.
Right behind you.
We're gonna leave this cloister. Oh, this one's tanky. There we go.
Go Wings, take the gold.
And also, unknown boy, how are you doing then? I did say my piece, but what about you? Surely your day isn't ruined from seeing a Thornberry, is it? Oh, don't hiccups. Make it stop. I just want to play my game, man. Wait, you're tough to kill? Oh my god. Do I have to actually bring out... Oh, armor eraser. I might need that, actually. Yeah. Oh! Oh, he's already dead. Okay, sure, thank you. Making my life a bit easier. No. Leave me alone, Thornberry. You've already given me enough nightmares for today. Of course, I can't blame the normal Thornberries for that, but Mega Thornberries are part of the family. And once somebody in the family is at fault, the whole family is. Alright, that's a good amount of progress. 3 more to go. Wait. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is it what I think it is?
I'm on a roll.
I think it's a Mega Thornberry Tunnel again.
That wasn't much fun.
Dude, all the fun is just happening here in a bit. Things you might call fun, but it's not fun for me. Yep. Hello there, Mr. Thornberry. Mega Thornberry. I'm gonna take this because I know it works. Beep.
Piece of cake.
Oh, it's a Marlboro? Grey Marlboro. Oh. Well. This place sure is becoming a handful. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, there's any more.
Too easy.
Great Marlboros are becoming a real issue. To be honest, I just thought about something. Okay, that was that. That was that. That was that. Okay, so what about actually never mind, not yet. I was thinking of using the great break 8 speed limit and break damage limit sphere grid or garment grid.
Hi there.
But then I thought to myself that break damage limit is gonna take too long for now for me to actually utilize. And break HP limit actually doesn't help me at all. So I think for now, I think it's okay if we actually stick to our current dress spheres, our garment grids. But later, once we get to the once we get to like maybe like some super bosses and final game stuff, we can consider that, because I think then like doing break damage limit is actually viable.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm still feeling the hiccup reflux. It makes it a bit hard to talk right now. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Tomberries. Turbo Ether. Damn, these guys are generous.
I'm on a roll.
How do I have use for those things? Yeah, you got Armor Eraser. I think I'll use that. So yeah, the debilitations are on Rikku. Oh, we can guard? Okay. That sucks. Can I just... No. There is the... I think there was a certain spell in here that I could use. Was it a Yuna actually? No, I was thinking of like the dispel effect. I thought one of the Moogles had that, or like one of the mascot. But I guess I may be wrong. Because I need to make sure that if I cannot reduce its defense, I gotta make sure it cannot do defense ups and hold on to them. Because that makes things a bit more difficult. Oh, Rikku 98. Rikku and Yuna are both at 98 now. Last level, guys. Everybody soon max. Aside from the Malboros, the enemies seem ready to doable for now.
Child's play.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I got rid of it finally. I felt the big reflux. Are we good? We're good. Okay, finally. No more hiccups, guys. Man, it felt like a big air balloon just getting out of my system. Sorry if I was having a little bit difficulty talking there earlier. Oh. Man, that scare really got a number on me, it seems.
Well.
Because it was basically ever since when that happened. Now, did I really not have any sort of dispel attack in here? Strength defense, magic, evasion. That's not it. That's all support stuff. Oh. Well, that works too. Let me check one more time. You're good. Sleep, darkness, poison, silence, berserk, stop. Instantly defeat, petrification, lower defense, magic and magic defense, heavy damage. Okay. So we don't have... And okay, Yuna's now 69. I'm not 69, 99. So we only got Rikku to level up anymore. After that, we're good to go. But, yeah, trying to think here. I guess we don't have an ability for that. Or was it like part of one of the extras we can have? Oh, Yuna's done here. Yeah, this is all support stuff. Riku's all about this stuff. And we're still missing a couple abilities, by the way. I wonder if we're gonna unlock those somehow, or if that's really all we're gonna get. You got the ribbon. Arsenic knife, quarter knife. Maybe this in Bushido. Or maybe... Man, I just don't know. But in any case, I think because Yuna is now basically done with mascot. There's a 34% mark there, so we can still learn something. I don't know what though. I think we should actually go ahead and start learning some other stuff that we need. So we needed Warrior and Dark Knight. And since we don't need Lady Luck anymore, since we're full level now, max level, maybe I should go to the garment crates and fix up Yuna a bit. It was still of night. There it is. So, Warrior. Let's put that there. I think I'll put actually Mascot in the middle. And then we're gonna put Dark Knight in place of the White Mage. Because we have the Mascot, it's fine. We can use White Mage passively, but we can use Mascot on active battle. So this is good enough, I'd say. Choose a new dress sphere, of course. Actually, wait, well... Maybe Warrior. For now. Wait, we can still use Arcana? Why? Is it because of Silence? Because we can still use Silence and Darkness during this. Interesting. Well, Yuna's gonna become a warrior. I didn't think I'd ever do this, but I'll take it, I guess. And I guess for you, I think it would be the just to pass you the AP egg. Or actually, no, Payne's got it. I think Payne can deal with it for now. And Rikku. You've also got to train for another one. You still gotta work on Berserker, and you need White Magic as well. Yeah. Well, actually, your Berserker is done. Okay. So Berserker is done. So I think for you... Yours was High Road Winds. I think instead of the Lady Luck, we're gonna give you the White Mage to train a bit later. And I'll do that under the AP Egg effect, because otherwise this is gonna take way too long. But first we're gonna get Ribbon. For Payne. Oh my god! Really? Yuna's actually using Brotherhood as a sword. And they even fight the same way as Tidus! I saw that weapon drop. I saw that weapon swing. I saw that victory pose. Dude. Dude, that is so much Tidus. Oh my god. It took me 5 chapters to realize that Yuna has literally adapted Tidus' fighting style.
All yours, Yuna.
With Warrior.
Where are you going?
Let me see this. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, I'll give Yuna the turn next time. I'll give Yuna the turn next time. I'm gonna see if she swings the sword in the exact same way while fighting too. But their victory pose, like her victory dance, is the exact same as with Tidus. They did this so... They did it on purpose. That was a Megaton Berry. There was a Meggy. Can I go back? Can I please go back? I'm gonna reconsider my life decisions. Of course I am. Why would I not be? Yep. She fights like Tidus all the way to the T. I mean, guys, look at this. I can't believe they did this to me. I can't believe they did this to me. Those bastards at Square. How do I get out of this? How do I skip the Megaton Berry? It's a very thin tunnel. I'm not sure if it's possible. I know it should be possible, but I'm not sure how. Oh no. I can't drop down, can I? Nope. Okay, Maggie. Okay. Oh, I can go down here. I see. I just gotta do it at the right time. Ooh, Yuna can still do max damage. Cool. This way. Okay, that's how we did it. So that's what the lower paths were for. Man, I gotta be honest, the actual jump scare material of those things, it's something else. Like, they're doing it in hidden camera angles on purpose, not just to, like, get us failed, but to also give us heart attacks. Because nobody, at the Bad Money encounter, ever wants to face against the Megaton Berry. I'm pretty sure. Any other surprises? Not so far. Come on. Get down. Yeah, you better defeat the thing. We don't want to deal with it anymore. Where did it go? Why is this place so big? Wait, how did I do 9 maximum damage to this thing before? 10k. Okay. Another soul that we just barely missed. Is it because of the ghost? Did they do something? The ghost over soul? Hey, Tom Berry. Can I go down here? Please? I wanna go home already. This place gives me the heebies. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, this is gonna take me the whole stream almost, because I'm only like closer to 70 or so. And I'm still... Hi, Megaton Berry! I'm still at close to 70 or so at the beginning. I don't like it. Don't tell me I need to go face the Megaton Berry. Wait, I saw a flash. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this place now open? Oh, it better be. It better be. Wait, Sentinel.
So what's next?
Do you have different abilities than Payne did with Warrior? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh yeah, you had Sentinel there too. Okay. Let me see this now. Is it the actual same stuff? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. I think I'll stick to the breaking abilities for now. Or hold on. It says protect. I guess I'll take that one. Sure. Oh, it is gone. Okay, so if you kill the Saiton berries, then this one is gonna disappear and I can go down here. Yeah, close to 74. I would say it's gonna take me about 3 hours to beat this. The rest of the Via Infinito. Simply because the later stages are so BS in many different ways. But yeah, I'm seriously giving like 10 out of 10 to the fact that they actually gave Yuna the Brotherhood. That's actually sick. No, it's that one. It's this one again. Why?
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
Wait. This thing... Oh, God. Fire damage? Oh, I guess I can also use black magic. Let's try this. Okay, Gate Fire at least does work. That's nice. But do we have anything else? Gate Thunder. Can I also use Fireworks? Oh, it's there already.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm not.
I mean, I have a full melee team in general, so those magic things can be nasty as hell. Hello, Megathon Berry. Nice to see you. Bye-bye. Do never talk to me ever again and never approach me like that. You actually make me fear for my life. Even though it's not real. Omega! No. Wait. This is not Ultima. This is not Ultima. Do I have anything for Omega weapon? Do I have any abilities I need to learn? No, we got that. Oh, I didn't learn that yet, actually. My bad. Wait, what? What? Did I just realize something absolutely insane? We're supposed to learn something from a Megaton Berry. How do we even defeat that thing? I swear. Okay, there's a couple of things we gotta learn, but none of them involves a Omega weapon, though. But I mean... Okay, so we can just nuke this. But I wonder how nukeable it is. Easy to kill him. Right, easy you say. Somehow, Timor, I found it hard to say the easy part there. Okay, well... So you debilitate me, huh? I see. Okay, Omegas are at least killable. Very killable. I was afraid they would be having like 100k HP or something. But now with this weapon's jump scares. I mean, I should have expected that the Omega weapon shouldn't be too bad either if Ultima wasn't like that at all, but... I don't know, I just don't want to be too calm with the weapon enemies, because... of previous stigma. So, I knew there would be Omega weapon, but... I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. Luckily. Hello, Dunberry. Give me the stuff. Thank you. Now. Let's go deeper. And I know what to do here. It's fine. We don't have to worry about a single Megaton Bear in here. Wait, no. Surface? Does it randomize? Oh, because I panned it before. That's why. It's at a different angle this time. Another non-physical attacker.
Well done, please.
Does the element actually matter here? I don't think it does. Oof. Oh, it does. It does change element. Protein gel might actually be painful in the ass. And I'm not using my Moogle right now, so I cannot use Silly the conventional way. What about water? There we go. Why do we have to get these enemies? Why do we have to get enemies that are actually impervious to physical attacks? This makes things so much more complicated. I hope not, Migo. That would be scary. At least this Omega isn't that serious. And also, Transformers. I know they're Transformers, Teddy, but I knew, like, that's why I was so afraid of them the moment I noticed them, because I knew that they would be a pain in the ass. I knew they would be a problem. It's just that I guess I don't have the best capabilities from it right now. I wasn't prepared for it. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Teddy. Hope you're gonna have a good time watching the stream, and if you got anything else you want to talk about / ask, then go ahead. Alright, see you later, Ninja. And you as well. See you in a bit, Migo. But if there's anything that's fortunate about this case, is that the Omega weapon or Ultima weapon in this case are not actually super bosses that are there to, like, make me shake in my boots. I feel like this is just an elaborate troll coming from Square, and then there's like putting these random ass enemies that, you know, don't seem as tough, but in the end they just end up being actually like the worst thing ever. Like, okay.
Bring it, punk.
You give us Omega and Ultima weapons, and we have like some previous stigma that, okay, they're actually kind of tough. You shouldn't mess around with them. But now that you just do it in a way that Omega weapon or Ultima weapon aren't actually bad, but instead you make it so that Thornberries, which are like one of the cutest enemies in the whole game, end up becoming the worst ones ever. I mean, sure, there are some appearances of Thornberries, Mega Thornberries and King Thornberries in early Final Fantasies, and we know they're tough. But actually just
Easy as pie.
making this to be the trope, like screw all the weapon types, and just like give us like the Thornberries to become the worst thing ever in the game. I think that's a little bit of a D move. Very much the embodiment of never let them know your next move. Thanks, Square. But ironically, it does seem to me that Omega is actually weaker than Ultima. Because Ultima had about 35k HP, but this thing guy's done 3 hits. Under 30k. Or maybe it's more of a glass cannon type, so it's like has less HP but also more damage. But then again, it didn't seem that strong earlier. So I cannot say that for sure.
This is your lucky day.
No, it isn't. I wish it was. Epitaphs for the Fiend Colony. Nothing we cannot handle. What floor is it now? 78? Okay, we're almost at the boss. Oh, it's this one. It's this layout. But I know what to do. It's fine. Just don't be scared this time. It's only the bottom layer. We got this. Oh, we can only go from here. I see. Only the left side.
I'm on a roll.
Well, let me go check the right side as well. I feel like they might deliberately hide something on the right path. Oh, and also, we're finally done with leveling. Everybody's at 99 now. So no more EXP gains for me. Where's Payne at, by the way? 293 mascot. Alright. We're in the ribbon in mascot.
That's it?
I wish I could use the triple AP effect a bit better than I do now. Like, I want to use the triple AP sphere grid. Or garment grid. But I don't know. I'm not really seeing a good spot to use it. Enemy fights are too quick to use it. Back and now you see the XP is pointless. Yes, it is indeed. I'm glad you noticed. But I still need my strength stats, so I'm not gonna do anything about that. I'm not gonna start using Minerva's plates. Because we don't need magic as much. Okay, here we could maybe, but very specific cases. Well, how do we find out which one you are? We just gotta try it. Oof. That's Yuna down. Waraga's bad. Lysaga could be better. Let's try Thunder. That healed. So it has to be then fire. Oh. Bastard. Of course he did that. No, I just got Yuna back up.
Searing light.
Thunder is still god awful. What about Lysaga? Nah, it's gotta be water then. Back in. Your internet just randomly gave up. Oh. Were you gone for how long? Like for the whole time you weren't talking? I see. Where at exactly? And why? Do you have any idea why that is the case? And is it really like something locational, or is it just more about the internet connection that you have right now? And also, hey there, Karyu. I didn't notice there, buddy. How's it going, man? Everything good with you as well? And I'm so sad I think you missed the yesterday's stream. It could have been an interesting time for you to see a strategy game. Something different. Everything Gucci. Glad to hear that, buddy. Well, I hope you're gonna enjoy today's stream. We're gonna get through the rest of Via Infinito. Whether we like it or not.
So chill.
Yep. Ah.
I like mine on the rocks.
So yeah, very busy last night. That you're gonna join for the RTS stream for End War, or were you just not interested? It's normal having bad service where you live. You use mobile data for internet, so it's unsustainable. Yeah. I used to live on like mobile data for a long time, man. Like I used to live for that like with the past 5-6 years in the past. And I gotta say, I'm pretty happy that I moved away from that. It is expensive, but my god, does it make life so much easier now. Especially because like my hobby is gonna need that. And it kinda pays for itself. I see. Well, we all have our like little own things, like, you know, different infrastructure. If there isn't like already like some free cabling happening around in the area, then yeah, I guess that would be your only choice, honestly. But it's okay, Unborn Boy. But at least you're back. So, did you like miss all of my questions that I was asking earlier from you? Like, did you like not pay attention to the stream anymore after like you stopped talking? And also, that's okay, Karyu. We all have our busy times. As long as, like, you know, I'm just catching up on, like, what the case was. Hope we're gonna make it for the next one, though. Because I think the game was pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna continue it next week, Wednesday. $7 MB speed? Good god. Can't even play any online games with that? That's so slow. I mean, unlimited internet is like common for us as well, but actually, that's insane.
Let's do it.
I was left when he was talking about something worse than Tom Berry. Ah. Okay. So the worse than Tom Berry. Worse than Tom Berry and anything else that the, like, you know, has like brought you fear. The worst thing in this game, or in this game, if you need it right now, I'm gonna show it to you in just a bit. Wow. But do they need that much upload data though? And also, Unknown Boy, I present to you Mega Tom Berry. This thing is the real stuff of nightmares. You do want to play with that thing. I tried fighting against it once and it would like instantly decimate your party. Even with the best stress spheres in the whole game. It's that bad. I don't really know God Eater's multiplayer mode. But like any online games, I'm pretty sure would be pretty painful to pay in. Even with the so-called stable internet. But they are kind of sad because there are regional differences. Some regions have better access to the internet than some ones have worse. Yep. Fun fact, Unknown Boy, if that thing hits you, it's about over 10k damage. You don't want to mess with it. It's Thunder. It was Thunder. No.
Not me.
Oh. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Water is decent.
I like mine on the rocks.
Not the best though. Well, actually, it is the best. Water was the best, but we got it. In that 6MB managed to provide a stable, good quality stream 24/7 over 200,000 miles away from the Earth, on top of steady biometrics, pictures, radio chatter, and everything. They also did a test for a video called Tween and the ISS at one point. Wow. I mean, it is monumental speed on a moving spacecraft, admittedly, but it still does seem like modern standards pretty damn slow. But I guess that's just something that it depends on like what matters, because in the end, I don't think the stream quality has to be like super high, at least for the most part of it, in a spacecraft, because only thing that's really happening is like this moon slowly approaching, and that's it. I didn't check the stream for dog, honestly. Like I saw you post it a few times, Migo, but only like clicked it a couple times and saw what the current situation is, but I didn't follow it. Yeah, I mean, of course, I didn't like live those times appropriately, I'd say. I don't remember like the times when we actually had 100 KB. Like internet for me at the time when I was younger was just internet. I didn't know any speeds. I started paying attention to speeds like I would say about max 10 years ago. So I actually don't know like how it was like exactly at 100 KB. But I do remember the slow times of the internet from my childhood. Man, do I not miss that. We also had a time when we actually didn't have internet properly for like, I don't know, 2 years almost. I was playing mostly like some offline games like Worms. Well, it depends on what is considered serviceable quality, Migo. And I like, they also like the concept of like, what is an actual good quality stream? I don't remember what my upload speed was right now. But I would say it would be pretty hard to maintain a stable 6K bitrate stream, aka 1080p 60 FPS. But I don't think they need that. Like 1080p 30 FPS would be enough for their purposes, which is half the bitrate. You mean like on the Artemis 2, like in context of Artemis 2 and like spacecrafts going to get there in the future? And how do they even throttle uploads during downlinks? I don't even know what that means. Oh, okay. Don't spoil me too much about the game, by the way, Unknown Boy, because I don't know anything about FF12. I just remember that Vaughn was the main character, and everybody's gonna hate me for saying that, because I know that it isn't. But I thought, seriously, at some time, when I first played it when I was a kid, I thought, like, Vaughn was the main character. I knew that would happen. But, so... like, the thing is, I'm trying to, like, give a point here, but I don't know anything about the game, and I don't want to know anything about it too much. So, don't tell me too much about the bosses and stuff, but I do know what red chocobos are from Final Fantasy Tactics. Ah, I see. So they're not like, you know, eating up all their bandwidth while they're active. I mean, fair enough. So, like, yeah, it does give you, I think, with like 66 MBS upload, you can still, like, deliver footage, but it won't necessarily be, like, of the highest quality. Oh. Okay, guys, real talk now. Floor 80. Let's get into our real systems. How is this gonna be like that? I don't know, and I don't know if I wanna know. But we'll see. Is that... Who actually is that? Oh, it's Unaleska and... whoever it was that they were with. That doesn't look too tough. I see. I mean, it's really just that I have only been told that Vaughn isn't exactly like the main character, but like basically a perspective to see the story with, just like Tidus is in Final Fantasy X. But I wasn't really sure about that myself, because I had not played this game. I hadn't played the game seriously, like when I was a kid. I mean, I did try it, I saw what the game was like, but I do not remember any of the story. Oh god. Wait. Oh yeah, Payne doesn't have Ribbon yet. No! You piece of shit. You piece of shit! Okay, whoever gets stoned, get ready. Fine for now, but we have to actually use a Mulgu Kureja. Damn. This thing got nasty. No, 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 no. We're gonna have this. Oh my god! That thing hurts so much! Why did it do suddenly so much damage? Wow. Ouch, this thing actually hurts. Yeah, Vaughn is the cover box boy or center of attention. Yeah. Okay, so I had to take this a bit more seriously than it seems. Luckily we had the autosaves. It helps a lot. Gun mage. Not with this one. Level 99 isn't enough, grind to level 999. You know what, there's a simple way to do this. Just... I'm just gonna get myself ribbons. We got 3 ribbons, so it's fine. As easy as that. We can drop some damage for it. And besides, Payne was still using an AP egg, which is not really necessary in this case, I would say. There we go. So if level 99 isn't enough, then what about 3 characters with ribbons each? We didn't even need smooth sailing, because of all the ribbons that we have. But yeah, I just don't know anything about Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA right now, so I'm not gonna make any claims as to what is gonna be like the so-called like primary main character. I would say that, of course, like as outside the perspective of what is the main character, what is the side character and such, there is still of course the case like what characters are actually important to you, what characters you actually like a lot. And of course that's like its own little thing. But I won't worry about that too much for now. Let's first get haste and Regenja. What? Ribbons don't work? Ribbons don't work? Are you kidding me? I know that only because of Final Fantasy Tactics, so I didn't know that yet, but now I do, I guess. Nope. Come on, Payne. Come on, Payne. Whew. Okay, haste helps a lot, actually. No, 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 no! That's so quick! I don't even have a chance to react to that because it acts so quickly on that. Do we always gotta have one guy just ready to use an item? Or an alchemist? I guess I need to use Rikku as an alchemist or something like that, but then we'd depend so much on Rikku here. Thanks, Migo. Finally learned LV, S-Flare in FFTA. What do you mean by S-Flare? Is it like a small flare or something like that? And is it that hard to get? S-Flare? Okay, so the ribbons didn't help at all, it seems. Which is not great. I think I'll take the Speed Bracer here. For Payne. Ah. Really? Shadow Flare, but GB has character limits. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. And of course it does character limit when it has like bit limits. So I mean that we see that a lot on older games. Surprised that they didn't really work on like a remake of that game later, unless you just played the original for the sake of it. And also Van has abs. Honestly, Mingo, I did not remember that. I mean, maybe like very distant reminiscence, but I mean, I remember Van having abs just as much as Roman soldiers in 300 having also abs in their armor. But I don't know if they actually have abs. So like, it's just an enigma in my head. It just all lies. So what can I do here differently? If ribbon doesn't work. Because I cannot increase my protection against that effect. I believe. Well, I guess I gotta just keep using abilities that actually like increase my efficacy and survivability. I think getting ourselves at least Shell and Protect would be nice, but haste is also important. Haste break. Does it like remove the haste of all the enemies? Or the target? Speed erasure. Oh, no, evasion. Decrease the strength, I guess. Why not? Can I slow you down, maybe? Would I have a slow knife here? That's the only thing I'm missing. Let's try stop, I guess. And then Regenja. Guard. Gonna lower your magic, maybe? And let's lower everything, I'd say. And then I go for Volja. There it is, there it is. The thing I didn't want to happen. For now, this will do. Just the one I wanted the least. No. I'm doing soft so fast right now. No! How am I supposed to react to that? You bastard. You're so dead to me. Actually so dead to me. It's great, but I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this boss effectively, honestly. I hate that. These have been very powerful. Honestly, so lucky. So lucky that I had a Curator coming right now. It's trying to one-shot me. Again. It seems so, at least at these later stages. Everything else just seems like an insane thing to make me do. Okay. Thank you, buddy. You're so nice to me. You're so damn nice to me. I appreciate it. Whew. Glad I dodged that. Twice, thank God. Now, please, X potion. For now. Okay, you bastard. This is all I've got. It's all I've got. I'm gonna kill you, you bastard. If I cannot protect myself from stony glare, because it seems to like not care about my ribbons, then I do wonder how am I supposed to do this. Now you're gonna get destroyed. I could use Tempered Will, maybe. I wonder if we should go for double luck. To increase my dodge rates even further. Because I think that could help a lot too, actually. Yes. Double rabbit's foot. Let's try that. And then we go for mascot. An MP is not a problem here, so I think it's okay if you just keep doing this. And I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. At this point, all I can really do is like reduce its stats. It doesn't seem to be weak against any sort of status elements, at least the ones that are relevant. So, all we can really do is hope, I guess. And also, I'm just gonna do another dead command here, because I died again. Actually, slow. Let's try intimidating it. Now let me also try, like, just in case. I guess I'll try Shin Santetsu. Why not? Nah, it's guarding against it, of course. It's guarding against slow. Beautiful. It's too damn fast. And I can't do anything about it. Unhinge. Hey, actually. I'll keep using hurt. Or not. Come on, come on, come on. Really? Really? I wasn't even down to one person yet. Dude. Dude. Okay, my luck rate does not help at all. I'm still a pretty good target. You don't say. I'm getting the Dark Souls experience of JRPGs right now. And it's not even a super boss. Guards against petrification. Should I use this thing? We have 3 gold anklets. Would it work if it's targeted? I'm not sure. But Dark Souls is such an RPG. No. Although one could always believe. I don't think it's a JRPG. I don't think it counts by that definition. Everybody's just swinging swords. And some other stuff maybe. But you know. I'm not seeing the whole like group party attack dynamic. Okay. If this doesn't work, then we are sure that there's no way for us to avoid that thing. I mean, true, but I don't know. It's so sad because JRPG seems to have a very, like, it says, like, double definition. Like, one of them is, like, it being Japanese origin, and then one of them is, like, having, like, one of these specific RPG tropes. Like, having a group of attackers, a party of some sorts. It's just so weird that we have to use the same term for both. We can't just decide on one or the other. Party RPG? Is that a term? I don't think so. No, it doesn't help. It does not help. Even Stoneproof does not help. And I didn't get a chance to fix that. What am I supposed to do in this situation, huh? Tell me. Even with protect, 7k damage. So I cannot protect against that. It doesn't matter if I have protect on me or not. It isn't enough. So if I cannot do aim and defense, if I cannot protect myself... I could increase my defense by having double champion belts, and to also increase my damage a bit, but I'm not sure if that's gonna help me that much. And I kind of really want to have permanent haste on somebody at least, because honestly that's very useful. I think I should give it to Yuna actually, all things considered. Because they're the one that's is gonna give it to everybody else. There's a speed bracer. Is there anything else I can do? Not really. Reduce them because the zero during battle. Cool. There's also adamantite I could use. But I don't want to reduce my agility even further. I'm already slow as is. No, there's nothing else, I think. You really can't wait for FFT and FFTA 2 streams. Honestly, I'm looking forward to them as well. But it's still gonna take some time for me to get there. Especially if the raid is gonna be like this. We're gonna get stuck on bosses. And if I'm stuck on this one, then you can only imagine how bad it gets on the next one. You know what, guys? I have an idea, maybe. Maybe. You know what, guys? I'll go like this for now. But if this fails, I'm gonna try the next thing in my mind. But I wanna use that as the last measure. And maybe after this, I should maybe do a scan of this boss. If I cannot make this work. Oh wait, I forgot to switch Yuna's stress sphere. That's not good, that's not good. Gotta spend time on that. Nope, no chance. It seems. Ah, that was a major mistake to make. Next potion on Yuna. No, wrong one. No. This is not good. Well, at least I now got the light dress sphere, but I'm way too deep into this fight right now. Yep, we're boned. Unless... well, that's one thing. And it all comes down to this. which I want to survive. Wait, now it only did 3k damage. Is it somehow based on my max HP how much damage it does? Or like how much my current HP is? Because if that's the case, then that's really bullshit. Okay, hold on. So let me now do the fundamental important thing here. So let me first get the mascot right. And we now actually just put the double bracers on. Double champion belts. Where is it? Am I blind? There it is. All the way to the bottom. It's at... There it is. Somewhere around the middle, always. Yeah. Now it's all good. Now let me just do the heals. Wait, actually, hold on. Right, you know what's supposed to also have Speed Bracer. So I'll now do this properly. And if this fails, I'll try one more thing. It's gonna be an extreme one, but something I think we'll need. Oh, now it does so little damage. Maybe because we have less party members dead. That's just wonderful. I love how that's a thing. That's gonna be fine. I think I should just have, like, Yuna always on Kureja. Maybe because of this. In case they do something funny like this, yeah. He's a heal. Just Monkey Regia, that's it. That's my choice. It's fine as long as Yuna is safe. Anticipation game. That's fine, Yuna's got this, and the quarter knife doesn't go through. Oh, maybe it's because I'm now lacking luck. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe. Yeah, I need to have at least one rabbit's foot in there. Because otherwise you're gonna get half the misses. Are you gonna do that? Yes, you will. Whenever I see them target Yuna, I'm just ready to keep somebody here to like use soft on her. Because that's one character we cannot lose. Easily handled. No! What do you mean 2 attacks in that time? You bastard! Already anticipating it. Already anticipating it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it would happen. You bastard. Oh, double! You didn't even move there. All under control. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? Yep. I lost Payne? Seriously? Seriously? Wow. This is not good. I think it keeps getting stronger. Is it like the lower HP it has, the stronger it is? I think that's how it works. Right, hold on, let me just like get another dead in there. Not sure if we missed one, but... well. Okay, so it has a progressive damage system. The lower HP it is, the more damage it does. That isn't good. But we'll have to make do with that. So I don't care if Yuna doesn't have champion spell because I'm stuck healing anyway. So let me just give you the champion belt instead. You guys can stay the way you are, except you're gonna get also another Gravity's Foot. There we go. They made this one nasty, alright. Most likely. But we don't have Brother Eames, so... I mean, I guess we kinda do, but... they don't have their Mouse Cat outfit, they forgot it at home. I feel like we can make this work, but the problem now is, how do we... I guess I should really, like, add the... Protect and Shell. It should help at least to some extent. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm very afraid of the 100th floor. Like I said earlier, if I'm having this much struggles with the first floor, then I can only imagine the later ones. I can only imagine the 100th floor boss. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Hold it. And I forgot to give Yuna the speed razor, it seems. I'm an idiot. Like usual. Yeah. True pain, man. True pain. Yeah, but we didn't have the catnip to the level it is now. Or like the catnip is so different now. It doesn't work the same way. Wait, I have Rabbit's Foot and you still miss? Oh god. That's just wonderful. It used to be the hardest challenge. I mean, I can tell, dude. My god. What a poor timing. I was just about to get it in. Well, that's a fail. Just end me. Alright. I forgot the speed bracer. I think I can still make it happen, but I need to not forget about the speed bracer. Did I just give Yuna another freaking rabbit's foot or something? I gave them, I think, champion's belt. What did I do there? I already had jump. Interesting. Oh, we have 2 speed bracers actually. Oh my god. Let's use these. Although, yeah, champion's belts can drop. It's fine. We don't need damage as much. Of course, it does some defense to it, but I've already come to the conclusion that the defense doesn't matter one shit in here. So, we'll do this. I think this 2 can stay. I'll try this. Well, the good thing is, I'm assuming that I'm at least assuming that they had in the OG, they had the cloister system, so like you could always go back to like the, let's say at 7-9, you could go back up top and fix everything in there. Like you could like prepare yourself for the boss just before. So you still had like very little transmission between bosses, but you couldn't just like retry it right away if you failed. Got this under control. Still at least. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Painful piece of shit. No, no, not Yuna, not Yuna, not Yuna. No, haven't done it yet, no. Haven't started, indeed. It was kind of late on the road because I still needed a certain thing for me to move on with that. I already got the unlocks for that, but because I was like so close to finishing this off anyway, I just decided that I'll do this first before we move on to CC. There's some conditions I have to fill first. How can you say that? How are you so certain? And it ain't an Emi issue if it's about automatic combat, which I have no control over. Obviously. It can't be that bad, right guys? Right guys? Oh shit. Okay, that turned out great. Okay. I love this. Well then. Come on, let me life jump real quickly. Guys, you better mid the way if this guy's gonna try to melee attack me. Thank you. You guys are so useful. I just saved myself from pretty much the brink of death. Not thanks to me at all, just lucky. He's hurting a lot! Oh no! No, 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 no. This is very bad. This is very bad. Save Yuna, save Yuna, save Yuna. Absolutely save Yuna. Really? It already landed on her. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're expecting from me. And it also doesn't help that the auto shell also makes my healing half as effective than it should be. Okay, so I don't know what creature creator has in it, but I guess you guys know better than I do. No shit, Garyu, I know that. Just that part seems to be a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. Desert map skills are recommended. Certified Pneumo Illusionist moment. I mean, I don't know what desert map you're talking about. I'm already done with the desert map, so that's not a problem. But if there's like a desert map inside the creature creator, then that's a different thing, but I don't think so. Can I have like Nitro White magic, please? I don't know if I will. We'll see. I mean, I'm not sure at this point. I mean, I had another idea that I thought I could just like try to like get myself like everyone into the like the very small garment grid so we can like get ourselves the special dress spheres. But I'm not sure if that's gonna help me, especially because I've never trained them. But I guess I should at least try that just to see how different it is. So let me just like put, let's say, Mascot and Lady Luck. I'm gonna try it at least once. Don't call them Lady Duck, they don't even look the same. Hold on. Okay. This will have to do. This will have to do. I'm sorry, guys. I may have failed you, but it is what it is. Because I can't be any faster than this, I think. And I'm not sure if the speed is the issue at this point. What? That's quick. Let me just exposing you. This transition became way harder than I was hoping it to be. Special dress sphere. Ah, it's like a one-timer, I see. So like only one character in the list that can be here at the same time with dress sphere. So this is basically like the Aeon system. The special spheres. Oh look, it's Zero's with Samus. Wow. Well, that was awkwardly quick. It don't help. It don't help. Let's just try to get this out of the way quickly. There we go. Rikku's back alive. And yeah, now I can't do special dress for anymore. I guess that's to be expected though. Really? I cannot say that my hopes are too high with this one. What? I can actually... I can game over on a special dress sphere, even though the others are in the back? Okay. I see how it is. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so now I'm out of ideas. Now I'm really out of ideas, dude. What the fuck? I don't know what else could be any better, because mascots are basically like the jokers when it comes to stats. I mean, I do try, but I'm not sure if that just happens like that. If that was the case, then we'd be playing that game right now, but I don't think that's the case, sadly. Wish it was, though. We'll go with this. Auto life usage. I need to take a while for Rikku to go through all the dress spheres. But we can technically. Technically we can get ourselves a chance to use auto life, and that would at least give us a leverage. But that remains to be seen. Oh yeah, we have been complaining about the English for like the past 1.5 years, so if you're thinking that just like fixing an issue is gonna happen, yeah, keep dreaming. It's impossible. Wrong one. And let's now spend minimal time on these Rikku dress spheres. No, not that! That isn't what I was supposed to do. Actually, it is. It is. That actually worked exactly how we wanted it to go. Nice. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. It just went so fast I didn't realize it actually went from the below as it was supposed to. There we go. Where's my auto life? There it is. Oh, wait. Okay, Payne was fucked up. I see. And... did I not get the auto life in time? Or does it actually dispel auto life? God, I hope it isn't the dispelling part. If it's a dispelling, I swear. If it actually dispels, I swear to God. Let's do this again. I feel like we could make this work still. Okay. Gotta do so much prepping before we actually start the fight, which makes this very annoying in a way, because I cannot, like, quick save this part either. Okay. Let's see. Can this work? I'm not sure, but I want to find out. Because there's no other way for me to have auto life. Yeah, that was because it took very good damage, unlike the other one that was very tanky. I didn't expect it to increase its damage so much. Great. Oh, nice. Thank you for the Courageous. And now the auto lives. Let's see if we can make this happen. Auto life, auto life, auto life on Yuna first. Or not, I guess. Okay, we have it now at least. We have guaranteed. Yuna at least has it. Now let's get it to Payne as well. If you can. Actually, perfect timing. Thank you, Yuna. Oh, the stone removes my auto life. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? No, dude, that's so much bullshit. That's so much bull. Oh. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't know, guys. I'm just straight up speechless. What? We insta-kill on Yuna? Seriously? Oh, Yuna already had that. Good. I thought she had already lost it. But I guess not, luckily. Oh wait, yeah, it's there now. But it doesn't help much if she gets killed right after. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Is it just me, or is it always 84 or something? No. It's fine still. No, it isn't. Heaven's Cataract does too much damage right now. It's not good. But Yuna's the only one that can use Mogul Courage'a. It's not fun. It was so instantaneous! What do you mean? You bastard! This thing is so damn fast, I hate it. It's like a quick acting drug. I mean, I'm not sure how much good I can do at that point anymore. What else could it be that I have to do here? You know what? I'll scan it. I'll scan them. I'll just start with Gun Mage. I'll flunk this run for that purpose. I'll just scan it. Or well, I guess I'm not flunk it completely, but I'm gonna guess that it's gonna go bad because I'm gonna spend too much time doing something else and actually attacking it. I do know that. I already have it myself. I used that on the desert boss. So don't even trick me to try to get that at the same time. It doesn't work. Yeah, we'll just go with this, I guess. And I would know at least that auto lives are pointless, so... yeah. I'm interested about something specific here. There's one thing I wanna try, maybe. If it could work. But I don't know, it sounds very painful to maintain. Especially because this thing kills so fast. Let's see. 400k HP, so that would be very hard to defeat. Serpentine fiend that shoots a strange beam from its eye. Though it primarily uses physical attacks, its stoning glare and heaven's cataract will give it the most trouble. It is immune to petrification, poison, darkness, silence, sleep, death, confusion, berserk, curse, and itchy. Slow, stop, strength down, magic down, defense down, and magic defense down. One of those two skills in the mix that are missing. It's weak to ice, but that's the only thing I know about this guy. Can I blaster you? I need to try this. Yep, all of these were mentioned, so it doesn't at least get affected by these things. And instant defeats do not work, I believe. Really? Wow. Guarding, of course. Okay, let's end this. This was only a test run anyway. I wanted to see what it has. Okay. Let's put another death on the counter. Dead. I kind of want to remind myself what the whole status element list is. I just don't remember what it is right now. Hold on. Final Fantasy X-2 status effects. He said all of them. Negative statuses. Action cancel is one thing we could do, maybe. Accuracy down as well. Wait. Okay, I don't think Doom is something that we can do. I think that's KO, basically. Delay is also a possibility, maybe. If there's a way to do that. Defense down. Eject. Eject isn't exactly something that it seems to be immune to. I didn't notice anything like that. Pointless doesn't help much me in here. Yeah. I mean, eject could maybe work. I think I did try it earlier, though. And do I have anything that works as a delay? I don't remember if I did. I remember some character having delay. Hold on. Because I don't think it was anywhere in my current characters. There's at least Doom here. And also the boss was also immune to gravity damage, so we cannot do Demi to damage it. Dismissal. We have the dismissal on Samurai, and that's doable with. That's actually doable with the mascot, so this could also be an opportunity. There's Finger Snap, but I don't think they have any attributes increasing their stats, so I don't think that's that. We could also try Magicite to delete its MP. I didn't check how much MP it had. Hold on, let me do another run here. I wanna check this. Because I wanna like see if it's valid for me to actually attack its MP. Because if it doesn't have MP, it cannot do Heaven's Cataract. Or Stony Glare, I think. It could go back to melee attacks, but then we could also use Auto Life. On the other hand. So maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, let me just go SS. I'm not gonna win this one. I just need to test out something. If the common methods do not work, then we have to dig deeper. It is how it is. Its MP is only 820, that is doable. And yeah, it doesn't seem to have any strength against eject and such, so I think that's also possible. You know what? Let's try it this instant. Can I eject it? And I guess I could try Doom as well. But I wouldn't need Dark Knight for that, which I don't have at the moment. Yuna isn't training to that. Eject. And I guess Magicide. Ooh, that. Ouch. Eject miss. But that is in guard. That is in guard. It's only a miss. Nuh-uh. Ain't gonna work, buddy. Magicide, Magicide. Still a miss. Still another 0, though. Okay, now it's out of MP at least, I think. Yep, it's out of MP. It's out of MP. Cannot do it anymore. Beautiful. So Heaven's Cataract at least doesn't have party wiping possibilities anymore. Let me just make sure it doesn't have a single bit of MP left. Ah, you fucker! Okay, it's absolutely out of MP now. Absolutely out. Poison. I could unhinge it to lower its accuracy and evasion, but I'm not sure if that's gonna help me at this point. I could try though. He wasn't strong against that. Dismissal. Yeah, Stony Glare is unfortunately free to use. Oh, it is actually able to avoid that, sadly. Damn it. Well, I keep trying to eject it. Because I still haven't seen a guard in there. Which doesn't convince me. I still want to eject you. You don't wanna get ejected. Can't use Yunna's cataract. I'm not sorry. And now with Payne is gone. What a pain in the ass. Oh. Eject is all I got. Yeah, I would say that I'm pretty convinced by now that this thing cannot be hit by eject. Because I've given it a pretty good amount of times already, but it doesn't seem to work. And also, why are you so bad at melee right now? Is its melee based on its MP? Because now it doesn't hit me at all. Even though I couldn't hit accuracy down on this thing. Interesting. Why are you so weak, buddy? That isn't like you. Hold on. Let me gun mage this real quick. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm not hitting, but I guess I'm assuming that eject doesn't really like hit this thing. He doesn't have any bad effects on it. How about bad breath? What can we do to you? Guard. Okay. All of it though? Did you guard all of it? Yes, it did. Okay. Absorb? I don't think it's gonna work much, but I wanna try this regardless. Yeah, that's not much. What else do you have? Do you have any other secrets to share with me? Yeah, the only thing it's really missing is HP right now. I mean MP. All of its MP is gone. But... yeah, it was only supposed to have protection against... that... Ichi? Yeah. I know I will lose the battle. I'm not supposed to win this one, I know that. I'm not intending to win this one. But I wonder why it stopped being able to hit me. Is it because of its MP then? Or maybe like its hit rate is based on its HP. I'll just keep hitting you until you're dead. Or until you get me with your stone glare. No cataract, I'm sorry, buddy. Still missing me? Interesting. I think its MP actually had an effect on that, which is very weird because that is a very hidden thing that normally doesn't happen. Oh, then I'm just really lucky right now, and I don't know why. I'm using the same stuff I did before. Maybe it's because Can it even use Stone Glare while I'm solo? Is it just trying to melee me down? Shouldn't be any harder than usual, honestly. Because I didn't put any evasion items on me after this. Should be like whatever the base evasion of the mascot is. At least for Rikku. At level 99. I don't think this is an evasion thing anymore, because this thing had no problems hitting me before. Even when I had double luck items. Like, I was using double rabbit's foot at some point, just to avoid it attacking me. But now it's just like hitting nothing. The only connection I can think of is 0 MP, because it doesn't have accuracy down. And I don't have evasion ups. Yet. At least I don't think so. Let me try like putting on like a chocobo feather. Yeah, I've only got basic shell and protect. That's it. There's nothing else going on. I'm literally just meleeing with normal stats. Okay. I'm not saying I'm expected to win this, but if this actually goes through, is this supposed to happen? How weak are you right now? I think I've easily taken like 100k HP off of you already. So let's just do this for another 5 minutes and we're done. Another 5 minutes of slapping this guy in the face. This is unbelievable. Actually, unbelievable. Well, the positive matter over this course is that if this ends up actually working, at least I don't need the XP from this thing. I have no need for it. I mean, can't you really call this an evasion thing at this point anymore? Is this a gimmick unique to X-2 on Remaster? Like, is MP based on... Okay. Fair. Well, I think it's at about 100 to 200k HP now. So if you do it for a couple more minutes at least, we're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna switch over to gun mage to check him out. In case there really is like some evasion rate that I'm not sure of, or certain of, or aware of. Because I know that the evasion rate on mascot should be a bit higher than on gun mage. So I'm not gonna risk it. And I know at least the way is going down for it. Consistently. Just a matter of patience. And if it raises MP, I could try getting back to my gun mage to absorb it. In the worst case scenario. But I hope it doesn't come down to that. Okay, interesting. This is too exciting for poor old me's heart. Okay, I'm guessing like 100k by now, because the other way you can see is that I have to hit this thing roughly 80 times for it to die. Another thing that clears me here is that even though I have Rabbit's Foot, I'm not critting it a single time. Actually, that is a crit. I think I'm always doing crits. There it is, it's dead! What was that about? What the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. Dude, what? I was so sure it was dead. So, I'm gonna ask again. Is its hit rate based on its MP reserves? Or something like that? Now watch it become a regular monster. No! You're not serious about this. You're not serious about this. You cannot be serious about this. Let me just... And let me just go and save in between. Wait, was it from there? No thanks. I think it was over here where we had the launch pad, the safety pad. No, where is it? Do I have to go back to 81? Okay, I have to be still careful with this a bit then. I can auto-save at 81, that's fine. But I really want to just go back up for a bit. Yeah, let me just go back down for a bit. Really? So what the hell just happened there? Did I break the boss? Or is there like another hidden mechanic that I wasn't aware of? At least I can go back to just cheesing this stuff. Man, that was like an hour of just trying to struggle with that boss, I swear. Maybe even more. Miko, do you know anything? As an X-2 player. Like remaster player. Turbo Ether, thank you.
I'm gonna whack you good.
That's it. Good girls. Now let's go to safety before I lose my mind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure if there was any treasures on that 480, to be honest. I didn't see anything, but I'm gonna assume that this is just what it's supposed to be. Where's the platform, I wonder? Is it this one? No, I gotta try them all. Just always randomize which one is actually the one that gives me something. Gives me the progression button. There we go. Second try, not bad. I wish it was at least somewhat distinct. So I could actually look around and make it meaningful. Oh my god, it actually became a regular enemy. What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. Why would they do that? Why? Because I don't think they would be this crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Made it happen. I made it happen once. I'll make it happen again. Let me test my theory here. If it was actually right. Okay, its MP is gone.
I've got you.
It can still hit me. So what the hell was that? Is it really like based on like the amount of characters on the field? How much accuracy it has? Interesting. I mean, this didn't work before, did it? I think it was immune to it. Yeah, it guards against it. At least one of them. Let me try this. I'll keep unhinging it.
Get out of here, kid! You bother me!
He can still use Stone Glare. Okay, we're back in this situation. So can I recreate it? I can. Yeah, now it doesn't hit Rikku again. I'm not sure if it's because of Rikku specifically, or if it's because of the single 1v1 situation that it doesn't like. That it gonna hit me for shit. Dude, this behavior is weird. But do I really have to deal with this every single time I find a check? Go through attacking this guy in melee a million times. Every single time. Because the other thing here is... I mean, I guess I could escape in the end. Yeah, I know about that. What's the lock stat? I don't remember, man. Should be 100 plus something. Because I have rabbit's foot. Let me just check in a bit. Let me just first save the girls. She only has 119 luck, so that's just from a single rabbit's foot. So that's pretty much the same it's always been. So now I'm surprised why she can actually, like... Yeah. Why can't she do that? It's so weird. Oh well. I'm gonna go grab another water, so I'll be back in just a minute, guys. So, 119, it's guarding against accuracy down and evasion down. So I couldn't have reduced its accuracy either. At least that's what the guard says. It doesn't say in the actual, like, the status menu, when you scan it, it doesn't say that it's immune to status down, or like, accuracy down, but I'm not sure. Did I reduce its accuracy? I still need to try that, but I think it still was doing just fine against Payne and Yuna, for example. Okay. Just have a look at the stats again if you're unsure. Yeah. I hope you got a good look at that now. Alright, but we're gonna continue. Now that I can skip that enemy, I'm glad to do that, because that thing takes way too long to kill. And if I find another check, I will try to check out if there's any way I can replicate that, because the funny part is that it should be working for everybody else too, because everybody else also has like 190 luck. Well, not Payne, but... Sure, go ahead, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna find out any other way. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, it's this enemy too. Now we're getting the level 60 boss. Oh shit. This one I also had some troubles with. Can we just not? The attack rate needs MP also lower stats. Oh, so Heaven's Cataract. The reason I was being hit was because it managed to reduce my stats, but since I prevented it from doing it, my stats were up high. Okay, so the reason I was taking more damage over time was because Heaven's Cataract was also reducing my stats. Not because it was getting more berserky. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of forgot about that. Interesting detail, though. Oh, I see. Okay. So I could have still died there. But since I was fast enough, it didn't become a problem. I think I was like maybe 10-15 minutes in, so I wasn't even close to being affected by that, I believe. Also, I remember I had a skill that nullifies all the buffs that the person has. The enemy has. Where was it again? Ah, it's this one, Crackdown. But I don't have MP for that. But I guess I'll try it on this enemy at some other point. Maybe. Well, as long as I survive, that's what matters. But yeah, I guess Heaven's Cataract to prevent myself from losing stats plus, or like reducing MP to prevent it from using Heaven's Cataract is one thing. And the other thing we could also do is like improve our stats somehow. Oh yeah, fair enough. But I wasn't sure if that actually works. I wanted to be able to like act upon it if needed. Like I wanted to be able to just make sure that I wasn't like completely wiped out. Or like, you know, if something happens to me I can easily heal myself. Because I wasn't able to do that if I was in Berserk. I did think about going for Berserk as well in that situation. Because honestly, auto-battling sounded like a pretty good idea at that point. But yeah, Berserker could be a very good thing. This link is so nasty too. I'm surprised it doesn't like spat on Payne yet. Yeah, I figured as much that he wasn't using it. But I think he still did have a pretty decent chance at hitting Rikku, honestly. Or like anybody else, like when it was still like multiple enemies in the field. Like, did I just get very lucky with that? Or was it that Heaven's Character had an effect on me? Or is it perhaps that... I don't know. It's really just that I got lucky? Or is it actually like based on the amount of characters on the field? I don't think that's a system, so I kinda doubt that. I think I was really just lucky in the end. And when it was hitting others with melee, I just wasn't lucky enough to avoid its attacks. Or maybe I was still affected by the cataract. And as for the others, I guess it's because, you know, stone. The stone gaze. It's so bad. But I'm glad it doesn't do it like at one character left. I guess that's what it's always trying to do, like getting your team reduced to one person. So only to like not only make the boss already hard enough to kill as it is, just, you know, make it in a slower. By forcing your other characters out of the field. Because you also like don't really have a chance to like react to the stuff too often. Or like to the stony gazes. Like it seems to like have a pretty fast action rate. Or then it is able to do 2 actions somehow intermittently. Because the amount of time it takes between attacking after they use their stony gaze is just insane. Actually, maybe that's it. Its base action speed is very slow, or like it's very low, but this casting of the spells takes extra time. So that's why I can easily melee right after, but it takes a while to like prepare another stony gaze. I mean, that's just basic casting mechanics in this game. Alright, good to know. But I guess that's also like how the mascot works. The mascot changes it quite a bit. Can he just die already, please? Oh, wrong character. Whoopsie. Oh, we're going, finally. Yeah, I think I'm gonna escape all these enemies. It's taking too much time to kill these. Maybe there's a better way to kill this guy, but... You know what, hold on, let me check this. I wanna see their stats. What does it have? 300k HP. Lovely, lovely. This one has eject guard. Jack didn't. Jack didn't, but I didn't hit it a single time. Maybe I need more luck or accuracy to do that. But yeah, eject resistance is a thing. This is... Jack is actually respectable to ejects. I can understand why, Timor. You don't exactly like this game after all, that much. Should I actually try ejecting it? Freaking hell, dude. To be honest. I thought about this for a while, but it's very hilarious how much you can manipulate HP and MP gains by just switching classes. Because one ether can be worth 500 MP for mascot if you're using the berserker instead. I've thought about this a lot of times when I'm healing, but I haven't bothered dealing with that actually. And to be honest, I'm not sure if I want to exploit that mechanic. Just so we're on the like clear on this guys, that we know, like I know that this is a thing. Because I have become aware of this. Hey Megaton Berry. Goodbye, never come here again. Please. But yeah, so if I see Jack, I guess I could try ejecting it, but I'm not sure what the rate is. Am I supposed to have something to increase my accuracy? I'm not sure if I have an ability like that. Or does even eject even work on agility to begin with? Wait, why do I now have Moogle Beam available? I didn't have that before. Rikku's still empty. Is it because we're clearing out the area? So we're getting these as we beat bosses. In Via Infinito. Interesting. But anyway, I was supposed to check. Anything to increase our accuracy rate. At least none of the mascots. Alright. Well, non-parallel works on the person that's using it, but it isn't something we can apply to anybody else. Dark Knight? Don't think so. Black Mage not. I know that they have very simple skill sets. Yeah, I mean, I could go to Lady Luck, for example, to increase my luck stat a bit. Or Felicity to increase everybody's luck. Do we have anything else? I know that Yuna has this maxed out, so... Confusion on enemies, that's not what I need. Maybe for Gunner. Maybe. Just maybe. Doesn't seem like we have anything to increase accuracy as a buff. It could be somewhere else, but for now I don't seem to find any. Thief. No. Nothing here either. Okay. I'm not sure what to think. I cannot increase accuracy, but I can increase my luck. maybe I can use that to funnel more luck points over to Rikku. And with that, start working on ejecting, so we can have max luck rate for ejecting. I'm not sure if that actually affects eject hit rate. Actually, it said here. If I look up at the statuses, can I actually see that on eject? Eject. X-2. Nah, it doesn't say here. It doesn't say here at all. That's how eject is scaled. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, it's good to know now that eject at least is something we can use against Jack, but honestly after trying it like 20 times, I'm not sure if I'm really like relying on that too much. I could also try getting everyone to become a berserker for that, but I'm not sure if that's really something that I'll end up really doing, so... I'll just leave it to Rikku.
Yuna, marimas.
Eject. So now we just do Magicite, reduce its MP before it does anything funny. And that. Now its MP is gone. Damn it, that's not good, that's not good. I still wanna have my team. There we go.
And you are out of here.
Are you? No, of course you're not. Let me actually start moving on over to there then. Lady Luck.
Care to try your luck?
And you are
Then Felicity. Honestly, I don't know how I'm supposed to check those, and I don't think there's a way to do that to begin with. So that doesn't help at all, honestly.
Joy Joy Taganji.
More Japanese, I see. Oh, that wasn't eject, was it? Hit but no, hit but guard. No, this doesn't do damage. It wouldn't be that. I miss Rikku again. This bastard keeps doing this stuff to me. Damn stone glares.
Alright, let's finish this.
Please do. Luck
See you
increase.
around.
Still a miss. I'm trying so hard, okay, guys? So hard. I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do to increase our, like, accuracy in any way. Or any item for that either. I could also try reducing evasion, but I already know that doesn't work right. So... I don't think I should even bother. My jolt doesn't work if they're stoned. Right. Come on, let me jolt in peace.
Don't get carried away.
Yep. Eject just doesn't happen, man. It is technically possible, but the rates are so low that I don't think it's like realistic to even try that. And I keep just losing my chance to increase my luck because of the goddamn Stony Glare. Yeah, we just lost Rikku, so we're gonna escape this one. We're done. We're done. Don't wanna play this game. Okay. So, yes, I have no known way to do this properly. Eject is a possibility, but by how much? Not as in a way to do that realistically and consistently. I tried. And I wonder how low that exactly is, because that is like the percentage that I don't think anybody would bother with. I know I can car you, but there's actually another reason why I'm also like trying to like do this without running. Because there was this one time when this guy came over here in the chat here, and they told me that there's a way to get yourself... There's a way to get everyone, like, everyone ultimate weapons. And the only way you can do that is if you get all the way to the end without escaping once. And I'm just like thinking to myself that, wait, how doable is that? I'm not sure. And I really want to like maybe consider the possibility, like, I'm not gonna look for the weapons now because I already know I failed that. I failed that long ago back in the day when I was dealing with those amorphous gels back in Macalania Woods. I was escaping because I didn't have proper black magic to deal with them. So I left, but I still want to find out, like, is it like even realistic to do that? Like, even if I was supposedly trying to farm these, is there any way I can overcome all my enemies without escaping? Code for sandwiches? What do you mean by that? Code for sandwiches sounds awesome in my opinion. I could use a code for sandwiches right now. Oh, hello there, Arania. This was the level 20 boss. So they're literally actually just throwing me bosses from different floors as my enemies now. That's all I'm gonna get. Oh, these bastards. Wait, isn't this... Megaton Berry. Okay. I see how it is. You know what, guys? I got a great idea. We don't need to train Thief anyway. Right? So. And we don't need to train Mascot anyway. I was funkin'. Let's get High Road Wins. For now, at least. Thief. Or I could also train White Magic. Not now, not now. This is not the time for that. I'm just gonna go to Thief. I got First Strike. I'm just gonna use Flee. I think they had Flee, right? Yeah, they had Flee. Perfect. I'm gonna work from the office tomorrow, and after the move from one of the other, there is an app which we can use to order the sandwich for the next day, which you want to do right now. But to order, you need to insert the code of the office so courier will know where to leave which sandwich, and I was looking for the code because I forgot where I have written that. Ah, that's so nice. Well, that's pretty cool though, to actually be able to order the sandwich for next day, so don't have to worry about lunch or anything like that. Come on, Rikku, do it. Thank you. But I mean, I guess that's fair. Good, like that there's a code system for that. I'm not sure if it's just like the code for the building or if it's like a code specifically for ordering sandwiches in general. Like to that, like a specific building or the specific office in the building. But glad to hear about that they have at least a way for you to just order stuff and beforehand, so they have to wait. Is it at least somewhat affordable? Or is it super expensive because it's express and such? Specific office. Okay, yeah. So they know where to navigate. Yeah. That's why you need the code. I was just thinking that there could also be a thing that maybe like they want to use a code for like automation purposes in their like system. So like maybe like there's a certain code associated with a certain address and they just want you to put the code. Of course it would be just about, you know, maybe the same thing, but like automation would be much easier if it was like in an organized system which is like codes. Because there could also be like some people who may not write addresses right, so you can't really go much wrong with the code. Okay. It's kind of like, well, not maybe Subway, but kind of like on the same level, I guess. I mean, to be honest, the one reason I like prefer sandwiches sometimes when I'm eating, like oftentimes I like sandwiches as a thing I eat sometimes because it's just something you can easily one hand. The one hand, of course, being used for gaming or other things on the PC and not for whatever needs that you may have in the background. It is not about that. There are more reasons why you would want to have one of your hands open. One hand gameplay, guys. I'm telling you, it's valid. Ah, this design. Hey. Oh yeah, that's the level 40 boss. Right, I had a lot of pain with this one. Never mind, I should leave this one. I thought it was a normal enemy, but no, this was a boss. I remember now. And they got Rikku. Just as I was about to flee. I'm just not feeling this. I don't need the XP, so this is just a waste of my time. There we go. Get out. More home-like than Subway. Yeah, but like I was like thinking more in a way that Subway in terms of size and gumption, I guess. Like Subway level of like size in sandwiches. Well, I guess that can really like properly just like fill out a whole meal when it's like of that size. Because honestly, like for example, the sandwiches at school, they're pretty scrawny. Oh yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. This wasn't supposed to happen. We can flee. We can flee. We can flee. We cannot flee. Okay. Okay. That's just great. Okay. Yep. Nope. 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 I thought I was already far enough away from that, but I guess the hitbox is a little bit bigger than it looks. I was pretty far away from its edge. Aim issue? I know. I mean, to be honest, I haven't been exactly like being in the habit of touching thornberries all my day. So let's just say that I didn't know how close is too close. I didn't know where was the thornberries no-no zone. Ooh. An enemy that's actually beatable? Wow. Do they count these 4 bosses as bosses as well? Interesting. I'll wait, mister. Just don't worry about me. I'm up to good. I'm up to no good. So I think this is close to 84. I'm a little bit concerned I might not make it today. Yeah, goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with you. I hate you. Nothing personal, but I hate you. You're annoying to deal with. It can't be personal if Jack's or dime a dozen. Now this one I can get behind on, thank you. That's the only boss I'll bother killing. That's the only boss I'll bother killing. Along with the drakes, but yeah, those two only. I need a Tonberry lamp. I saw one. I saw a Tonberry floor lamp in FF14, and I gotta say I want it right now. It's so beautiful, it's so cute, it's so dangerous. I want it. But that's the thing in difference. And why a humidifier specifically? Because the only thing about humidifier that makes me... Like, the only thing that I think of when I hear humidifier, I just think of that scene in JoJo where they kick down a humidifier out of context. Me when you counter Basilisk in any From Software game. From Software... It wasn't the Dark Souls, right? Was it some... What games were From Software again? Don't remember exactly. I just haven't never played actually games from Software. I know it exists, but... I'm just trying to remember, like, what actually was their, like, repertoire. Doesn't come to me on first thought. I mean, yeah.
This is your lucky day.
But it's not just the Basilisk. Like, every single boss in this system, like, it sucks. It's Souls. Okay, it was Souls. I just thought it was Bandai Namco, but I guess that's only the publisher. But yeah, I don't remember Basilisks from Dark Souls games. Maybe it wasn't really prominent in 3, or maybe I just don't remember in general. But yeah, just so you know the context here, Miyako, it's not about just it being a Basilisk. It's about the fact that every single boss after floor 40 is a piece of shit. Like, ever since we got to Via Pacificos, not Pacificos, Via Infinitos, last 20 floors, 81 to 100, or 81 to 99 basically, it's basically just been throwing me all the bosses from all the other great cloisters from like floor 20, floor 40, floor 60, floor 80, as well as the other things like the drakes that have been like some floor bosses sometimes. And now it's just... Now it just, you know... Okay, the Basilisk, you can't get over it. I know how to kill it, but it takes me 15 minutes to do that. And if I have to face them every single floor, I'm not having fun, so... Oh yeah, well, I don't have to ask about that. Insta-kill if it hits you right. If the chance goes through, at least. Because you don't need to ask me if I know what death is. It's suffering. Lots of suffering. Because, I mean, hey, we have enemies that have death status here too. Or sometimes just hits that are just one-shot you. Of course, you don't play solo, so it's not as bad. But, let's be honest. In Dark Souls, in solo, even worse. It is Karyu, but again, this isn't about, at this point, that I care about it too much. I mean, I already lost my chance to get myself the perfect weapons long ago. But it's just about that I wanted to try out earlier if there was another way to do it. But I already, like, discovered and checked that out, that eject isn't really viable for dealing with that goddamn snake. I mean, I could try something else. I could try maybe other tactics with that one. But I'm not sure if I'm all too eager to even try it, because it takes so much time to get through. So just try things. Okay, that wasn't it. So I'm just gonna skip all the extra bosses that I don't want to deal with. Even if there is a way I can maybe figure out how to do it. It just seems like a hassle. If it involves, like, directly slugging it in its face, and I found a way to do it properly, it would still take me 5 minutes. It has 400,000 HP. I don't know, Karyu. Maybe the Cranberries themselves, they do some, you know... They do some friendly head massages. Or maybe... Maybe just like a way of bonding. Giving tattoos to each other. Oh no, I know what this is. Hello, friend. You did not see me, you did not see me. Whew. Okay, it wasn't the Thumberry. Installs. Oh, when the build-up hits max. Oh, yeah, I know about that. In Dark Souls 3, they had that for Poison, for example. Install statuses are not a chance, they're a meter, and when the meter hits max, you get the status. Yeah, I remember that from Poison, but I wasn't sure if Death would work the same way. But yeah, I can imagine that. I'm not sure if basilisks are easy to kill either, so when you just see one, you just want to run away from it. But yeah, conclusively, it isn't about that I'm not aware of that. If I really wanted to like do the ultimate weapons, supposedly that those actually exist. I haven't confirmed this, but if the words I said earlier are to be believed, then yeah. To a certain point, I'm supposed to kill everything without escaping. I'm not sure where that point exactly is. But the thing is, since it's only voluntary for me at this point, since I already like lost my chance long ago, I'm just gonna do it this way around. Like, I know how to defeat it at least once. I could do it whenever in the future if I really wanted to get myself the weapon for, like, weapons for some reason, when I actually had a chance. But now, since it's already redundant, if I just know how to do it, it's enough for me. Because I sure as hell I'm not gonna play with 1 to 2% chance of ejecting. It's better for me to try actually killing it. Straight up. And 400k damage isn't exactly easy to come by. Enemy is close to 6-7. Why is it always the 6-7, I swear? And it did happen at the beginning of the stream, basically. Because I started from Cloister 62, I believe. So, a few more in. You don't say. Fujiwara Takumi wants to come to your location with their AE-86. It does, they're easiest to kill, but they spread this lingering cloud of death and they tend to be positioned in a way that they hit first. Ah, so they're like sneaky bastards. I see. Do they leave those clouds of death for a long time? And Karyu, do you know what you also missed? You missed Cloister 33. Because I think the Expedition 33 started from Cloister 33. You know, obviously. Ooh, Arani Oversoul. Hello.
Alright!
Lovely amounts of pointless EXP. I'll take it. Now the enemies just keep spawning. Good lord. Well, to be honest, I mean, Yako, what Asian game doesn't have some way of saying fuck you? Some like effect of kusogame. Even if they're not kusogame by design, I mean, I think at least Japanese have a very big thing about kusogame, so you gotta have shit mechanics somewhere to make the games just like, you know, just by the Asian standards. And this is why Asian difficulty exists. But yeah, I would say in the same way how basilisks are Miyazaki's way to like just like, you know, give you heart attacks. In the same way, giving a Marlboro in Final Fantasy games, which can do bad breath, which like causes a million bad status effects on you, which can effectively cripple your whole party at once without even a chance to survive, and causing also ambush so they get the first strike. Yes, that's also one way for Square to say screw you after grinding for an hour without saving, and then you just have to roll back. Emotional damage! Yes. Classic, isn't it? Hey, Garyu. You may have noticed Cloister 86 and AE 86, but did you notice AE 85? Of course you didn't. Nobody talks about that. That's just a joke. Well, it isn't exactly me problem. if there is no save state in between that you can use. Of course in here it's possible, but like, I'm not talking just about this place. Even though it does have Marlboros in it. Of course you haven't. Exactly. Sandwiches are more important than A86. I mean 8085. You know what? Completely accurate. If you know, you know. And yes, I have seen the whole Initial D at some point. I did love the anime though. I don't care much about sports, but there was something about Initial D that was really good. Too bad that they never ended up making an anime out of Ghost FD, which is like the continuation of the series. I'm not sure if it's any good, but... well, I cannot really bother reading the manga either. But yeah, Miyako, how's it going, man? I didn't get the chance to ask you yet. Everything fun at the flip side? And so, Karyu, important question. You're gonna have a sandwich tomorrow? It's funny that Tidus could never finish Via Infinito because he doesn't know how to jump outside of combat. You got a point there. But then again, another point to be taken into account, Karyu. Why is everybody else unable to jump even if Tidus cannot jump? Like, why does it matter that Tidus cannot jump when everybody else could jump instead? So, is this implying also that everybody else in the team was also unable to jump? And Yuna learned how to do that? Like 2 years ago? Like, within the 2 years? The first character of the team to actually learn how to jump. Are you going to eat a sandwich? Yes, you're going to eat a sandwich with chanterelles. Chanterelles? I mean, I gotta be honest with you, man. I've never been a guy for mushrooms. I'm just not the kind of guy that can eat that texture, but...
How's that?
well, hope we're gonna have a great time with that. Anything else than just chanterelles? Of course. Some sauce and mayo and something like that, I guess. Hello, Megaton Berry. Goodbye. Mushrooms are pog. Yeah, it's just that, you know, texture eating, even if it was good, just the texture can, like, discourage you from eating it. It's so sad. Like, I have smelled, like, mushroom sauces, for example. They seem pretty good. No promise there. But when I try to eat it, just, like, trying to eat the shroom, it's just, like, I don't know. The feel of it just doesn't click with me. And, honestly, for me, it's more important than the actual taste. Yeah. At least I appreciate that you understand, even if you don't agree. Like, it's not like I want to be despising shrooms. But I can't help it. How's Timor? Do you also have texture things, or did you get bored of it? From eating all the shrooms? Too many shrooms? Or did you get, like, allergic or something? Allergic. Aww. That's unfortunate. I didn't even know you can become allergic to mushrooms, but I guess that's a first for me, too. Me, then. Well, yeah, I could eat it. I don't think I have much allergies. The only allergy I know of that I have is bird allergy, which means I just usually get some runny nose during springtime. But aside from that, I don't really have any allergies. So, Karyu, who said that reproductive organs have to be male organs? It can't be just sexual. You know what, Karyu? I'm just gonna send this over to you. Hold on. Let me just DM something to you real quick. Where is Karyu in here? I need to find you. Why can I not spot Karyu right now? Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. From Karyu. Gonna try... What? There he is. Okay, hold on. Let me just send you a message real quick. I have a GIF. I have a very beautiful GIF. Hope you're happy. I have been taught beautiful things. Based. I know, right? It's beautiful. The moment I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. But I mean, you're not wrong about that. Of course, the shape is a bit sus. I don't deny that fact, but it still doesn't mean that it's actually like that. And do you like to eat chopped organs? When you say ingredients, like, do you mean stuff that is often used like in mushroom-based foods, or are you actually talking about like the actual, like the building blocks of an actual mushroom, natural mushroom on its own? Because I don't know myself, like it could also be like some other allergy, but if it's like some certain connection that there often is like with mushrooms and certain foods, then maybe it could be that. You could look into that a bit better. But yeah. I don't have allergies, but I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm neurodivergent, okay? I'm autistic. You guys should know that already. So the thing here is that it is not normal. I know. Like, texture eating, I think, is very autistic as a quality. But it isn't for every autistic person. So I'm gonna also accept there might be other autistic people here too. But there are some people that do get that. Maybe it's not just autistic, but I understand that it's very autistic. So for me, texture. I can't even eat many red meats because of the texture. It doesn't have to be the taste. I have like thought for myself too, like for example, some of the red meats like a steak sounds like smells really good. But just the texture of it, I just can't do it, man. So it's kind of like beyond my control here, honestly. So red meat, big old meats with lots of like, you know, joints? Wasn't joints. Was it? No. Not joints, the tendons. Lots of like very tendony, just like very tough meat. It just doesn't go through for me. Like it's too chewy for me. And same thing with, I think, mushrooms. Like they have a very like chewy texture to it for me. Like with anything chewy just doesn't go through with me. I might like chicken, but if there's like a certain piece that just doesn't like, you know, doesn't just like, you know, break apart so easily, it's automatically like yucky for me. It's so sad. And I want to be able to like it. I want to be able to eat more stuff. But that is something that you're literally just like, you know, it's kind of like trying to eat the very thing that you just that disgusts you. Like anything like in your head, something that is a very image of disgusting. You just try to eat that. Guess I'll be here forever. Is it that so? And you know, if you ask me, I would call it Via Despacito. Okay.
Nice knowing you.
Interesting. But, I mean... is it actually a thing, though? Like, does it actually have, like, supposedly, like, billions of floors in it? I'm not sure how much, of course, 2 in the power of 64 is right now, but, you know, guessing it's like billions, maybe even trillions. Maybe even more. And besides, it wouldn't exactly be infinite if it's just 2 to the power of 64. Like, infinite is literally infinite. It can't be any less than that. If it is an infinite, it is an infinite, so... It is via longo, but it isn't via infinito in that case. Longo gongo. But, I mean, fair point. It wasn't a bad attempt. But I would say it's via infinito because it feels like it's forever. Because of how much effort it takes to get through this place. Like, when I got here today, I was like thinking that I'm gonna do this like the last flowers in like 2 to 3 hours. And I would just like get out here, go to Den of Woe, and prepare for my final step, which is Creature Creator and such. But oh boy, how wrong I was. Just the boss took me an hour. I see. I mean, of course I know this is a joke, but, you know... If that was actually the case, that, you know, I actually fully believe that. A boss so strong that, you know what, if you got this far, you are so damn powerful, we're just gonna destroy the whole place. Like, the death animation causes them to nuke the rest of what was there. All this content got deleted for the sake of a boss just not taking it. They had to somehow, like, spontaneously combust. I'll take it. Oh, 3 of those things. This could actually be dangerous. Because these guys actually hurt. But well, Karyu, I understand that you have a very compelling statement here, but do you have any way to prove this fact? Moguru Beam! This. No. Okay, Drake is oversold. Just get the insect. It's faster to kill. I think. There it is. So how about is this thing on oversoul? It's already pretty damn hard to kill already as is. Hold on, hold on. I'll do it in a bit. So you know about the skill though. And you've been down deep to this game, it seems. Damage 1 enemy. Oh, that's expensive. It's fine though, we got enough enemy for it. Mogre Beam! I love the handshake. It's kind of like you're trying to wave like your very first magic wand as if you're an apprentice in Hogwarts. That is cute. It's adorbs. It's like, you know, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying my best and it somehow works. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're not gonna talk about this. It is so silly. But to be honest, the whole outfit is silly in general. Like, I gotta say, the funniest part about, like, everybody else seems to have, like, fairly serious outfits. But then, like, Yuna has this energy with this outfit. Like, the Moogle is sad. And then Yuna is slouching with that thing sometimes. Like, they're just, like, so depressed in that outfit. So much for happy little Moogles. And even when they're running away, like, they just, like, flee with their arms up there. It's just hilarious. Like, the whole outfit just has this energy that, you know, I don't want to deal with this shit, but we're just balling, I guess. And I love it. 93? I thought I was already at, like, 95 plus. Oh, God. Okay, so I think this is gonna take my whole stream
Come get some.
to get to
Payne
100.
gets all the good lines.
I know what? I think we'll have a chance to try out that the boss is gonna be at 100. But I won't say that I'm having much expectations for it. And I will say at 99 before we go to 100, just in case. Because I don't trust this. You did? Please don't tell them that it was sent to you by a streamer and that you have no context. Because otherwise I might be in real trouble. Does he like big long mushrooms? Of course, we are a bunch of silly goobers. No! I'm gonna be so screwed. Thank you for your consideration. Alright, anyway. How's it going, Moogle boy? Thank you for the potions. I mean, I at least do appreciate that they resupplied me next potions. I kinda used to
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
Oh, I cannot, dude. Silliness is all that I live for. If I wouldn't be silly, I would be nothing. Because if you're always so serious about life, are you really living your life? You're just managing it. You're just thinking that you're doing something serious and like meaningful, but in the end, are you having fun? If you're not having fun, then what are you living for? Of course you gotta be silly. At least that's what I think. If you ain't silly, you ain't doing it right. Oh crap. Oh. Well, I guess I'll let this get the Lacerda. Come on, please leave Rikku alone. Ultima! This could be bad.
You're no pushover.
Full 4 nines of damage. From a boss from floor 40. I should have just escaped with one of my characters, I swear. Oh, I'm so glad for all the saves. Back to 93, back to 93. I was so close to finishing this floor. Okay, I'll never underestimate the Black Elemental ever again. No, it's not this stream. 40 deaths across the board of this, ever since I started counting. And that's been like around Final Fantasy X. I'm not really sure how I want to do it myself. Like, do I want to do it like on a game basis or do I want to do it like on a stream basis? Oh shit. Well, not across games because I started this only like on Final Fantasy X. But ever since I started counting. And I guess all the way until I get through Final Fantasy X. I don't know the whole Final Fantasy marathon, I don't know. Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. Oi. Can I please have my piece? I really want to have a charm bangle. I really do. But I cannot use it in here. It's just pointless. It doesn't do anything. I can't bother with those attacks. Give me my X potion back. Okay, Turbo is actually better. Thank you. Back-to-back Ultimas. Another one? No, screw you. You're not charming enough. I mean, I never said I was. But that doesn't stop me from having demands. Does it? So yeah, I'm not really sure, guys. Would you like prefer it to be like on a game basis? Because I know it could be lots of deaths like overall across the whole marathon from the point of counting. But then again, like reminiscing like how many deaths are counted ever since that Final Fantasy, ever since they're counting deaths in Final Fantasy series, like showing like how much I've had to like just like push myself back. It could be interesting. Then again, it's pretty easy to like just like do death counts in a way that I just tally them all up at the end of the game. Then I just like put their records somewhere, and then I just like add up those records later, how many times I died in Final Fantasies in general. And which Final Fantasy I had the most deaths in. So I think it should be on a game basis. But my excuse now is that since we're playing Final Fantasy X too, we're still technically playing Final Fantasy X, so all the deaths will count. Can we get through his under 50 deaths? Counting? Hope so. But I'm pretty sure that all the super bosses and Megaton Berry don't make this easy. Get out. That was a bit too close. A little bit too close.
Goings at your service.
Nope. I hate those black elementals so much. Actually, instant death ultimate is just something else. Something I cannot appreciate. Also, honestly, what am I fighting for? Like, seriously. I'm full level. I don't need stuff. I don't need money. What am I fighting for? I think I should stop. I think I should just flee from every fight. Just to save me some time. Besides, we only got like 20 minutes to get to floor 100, so... yeah. They even had a Lacerda overslow coming in. Yeah, nope. Don't want to deal with that. The only thoughts I'll do are the ones that are necessary. Including hugging Thumberries. And don't you guys dare tell me that hugging Thumberries is not necessary or mandatory. I'm telling you it is. I'm telling you to go hug your closest Thunberry right now. Like me. I mean, kind of is like Thunberry, isn't it? It's a cute little thing with a knifey wavy. So it's a Picaton berry? I guess so. Picaberry. Dumberry is in here be looking at Payne thinking kinda sus. I mean, you're not wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that they must be also they must be thinking that this must be a very suspicious looking Thornberry. They're lonky. Thornberries are not supposed to be lonky. They're supposed to be cuddly little ball-shaped things. And also, it is not fighting with a knife, it is fighting with the freaking Cactuar. And it doesn't have a lantern. There's too many things that don't add up.
Nice work!
Okay, that fight's an exception. That's like the only one that's faster to kill than flee. And by the way, I just realized I technically do more damage to Thief when I do normal attacks. Because I do 2 hits, but they do more than 10k. Oh, thank God I didn't get the ultimate at the very end of this room. I would have been so sad. Not mad, but sad. Don't tell me. Yep, another Megaton Berry. Why must it be this like half of the time? I just want to get to 100. Guys, what do I do to be able to just have an easy time through this dungeon? You got the 11k? God damn, bro, you've been building up. Well, Cardew, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. There are the big redemptions also at the end there if you want to save up for those. Extra streams. And there's also the community challenge thing. You could also like issue maybe. But I'm still thinking about it. Do I want the game suggestions to be community challenge only? I think I do in a way that it at least makes it so that I know that there is like hype for it for more than just one person. We could community challenge the things that are actually gonna end up in the... that are gonna actually end up in the game listings. In the variety stuff, if people want to see me do that. What do you guys think? Should I just play stuff on a whim, or should I just actually like have them like community assessed, so to speak? I know Migo might be feeling a bit biased about that because they had to do it themselves, but overall just thinking. Like I'm not the only one voting for games. Or deciding on just, you know, the order that I was delivered the games to. People can vote. And if people don't want to have the game at first, then you just make another vote later on. And I hope people are gonna actually vote for it this time. Gotta do your voting campaigns. I know about that. I figured that would be your case. But the thing I'm asking here is that... Okay, so here's the thing. You can only directly redeem a stream that is for Osu or Just Dance. Although Just Dance I'm honestly a bit grouchy about because of the deck over there. But that's like something that you can directly like redeem. But if it's about actually having a game like that... Oh hey there! Frenzy, Kaitos! It's been a while, man. How's it going? And while you're answering that, I'm gonna continue answering this question here, so, or like this topic here. So, my idea here is that for now, that, yeah, Osu and Just Dance could be streams that are directly like you get gotten with points. But then I'm trying to think here, like, do I just want to accept people's suggestions for games that we should play? Or should I just actually have them first audited through the community on Twitch? By having a community challenge set up for that. And if people are fully into the idea, then we can make it happen. And I'm basing like the interest for the game based on how much people vote for the game. Like you cannot just like solo load it. There's not enough points for that. There's not enough chances for it to do that. Budget work stuff and living the life. You also play any MMOs? Honestly, I don't, Frenzy. I mean, I actually play FF14 occasionally with friends, but I don't exactly, like, commit to an MMO right now because I'm a bit too busy with content creation. And I'd rather not, like, you know, get too stuck with playing too many MMOs in general because, you know, I'd rather try to get things done rather than just try to, like, waste my time away with those. Well, I'm doing good myself in general, though. I'm having a good time, content creation has been fun, and I hope work life has been also treating you well. How are things on your side? That's totally fine. Yeah, but that's like what I'm trying to like now find out. Like, do I want to make it so that I just make it so that I just straight up just take a game suggestion and go for it whenever I get the chance to? Like, we just have a, like a train, so to speak, like, okay, that came first, we're gonna play that next. That came second, we're gonna play that after those. And so on. Or do I want to actually make it so that you just audit games first? To try to like see if like the community like has hype for it. Like it's not just you. Because I also know that I'm not the kind of guy to just play a game once and just drop it. If I want to commit to it, I commit to it. So if I'm gonna start a game, I'm likely gonna go for the whole experience. How many games have we already completed? Well, this is 10-2 Frenzy, so I can only go figure. I played the first 10 games. This is 10-2, so that's equal to 10. And I play other Final Fantasy titles like Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and Final Fantasy 4 too. So I guess that makes it 13 Final Fantasies I've played so far. And now this is gonna be the 14th one. Yeah, it's still a marathon. Yeah. It's just that long. I've been playing Final Fantasy X games for the last 50 streams for a few months. It's just that long. And with the same stream hours. 14 hours a week. Yeah, I'm actually looking to play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on the next streams. Like, once I'm done with Final Fantasy Tactics Final Fantasy X2, I'm moving on to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Before I move on to Final Fantasy 12. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm doing it soon as well, so yeah, Tactics Advance is actually quite relevant for me. It's coming out soon for me. So if you're interested in checking that out, then absolutely. Do keep your eyes on the stream schedules that I'm making every week. On YouTube, on Twitch, on events. Or like on Discord events, but I don't exactly show what stream it is on those stream events on Discord, but at least on Twitch and on YouTube. All the schedules show what game I'm playing next. I don't think so. I think Karya's just emulating it, so... Yeah, and I do love my grid-based strategy games. They're great. I mean, I don't think that's a sad thing. I think emulating has its own place too. Getting the authentic out of it, but of course, like, having official merchandise would be nice. Like, you know, having something you can actually buy nowadays with modern hardware. But oftentimes you just gotta deal with the old school clunkiness because devs may not always include the newest games or like on the newest platforms the games. Like, real releases in the end are pretty rare in the end. So I don't like depend on that too much. I mean, they did release Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicle, but I'm not sure if it just involves just the first game, or if it also has Tactics Advance, for example, tied to it. Okay, guys, Cluster 99. We got this. We got this. Almost there. Not yet. Actually, yes, please do. Or, yes, I need to save. I need to save badly, just to make sure that I don't get myself save locked to 100. In case I cannot do it yet. Okay, yeah. At least thank you for confirming that. You tried emulating DS and GBA games on PC and phone, but it's not the same. I mean, it's not the same, of course, but it still gets the job done. Do you, like, have a controller you can, like, plug up to your PC? Like, I have an Xbox controller here. It isn't, of course, like, using the original controllers and such, but...
I'm on a roll!
Well, it's all you can do, unless you really want to go through like all sorts of adapters that may or may not be there. And also, like, it isn't like Switch is like authentic either. It's just kind of there. So if you want to have the original experience, you gotta have the original hardware. And I wouldn't say GBAs are all that common to come across anymore nowadays.
Hey, we need you.
Which is also why I just stick to emulating. I don't know what the original experience is. I just go with whatever I have played or what I like, you know. What I have seen and what I have come across, like, with my modern stuff. So, yeah. Sadly, I can't do it myself either, but at least I don't have any attachments to it. I just make it work and think it's normal. I don't have comparison. But yeah, Frenzy, in the end, I guess I could say that I've just been so busy with this, like, franchise still, and the games are so long after 6 or so, that it's actually becoming a thing where, sadly, I just have to be stuck doing I have been stuck doing this for 1.5 years now because the games are just so damn long. I mean, I wouldn't want to be just stuck doing this for too many years because, you know, I would like to make progress and, you know, more things happen, but then again, it's all I can really do if I'm like streaming it at the same time. I'm not going at it with my own pace. I'm going at it with a fixed pace so others can also follow along, and also because I don't have the time to stream this all the time. So, was FF1 brutal? Not really, actually. FF1 was pretty chill. FF3 was brutal. I still don't think FF3 was the hardest Final Fantasy played so far. I think. Or maybe it just feels hard because it wasn't as satisfying to get through, because it wasn't like there was a super boss or anything. It was just the basic experience that was just like very much like on the you know, on the edge. I have gone through every single Final Fantasy blind. I do not look up any guides. The only thing I get is that I get some kind of like, you know, I get some like, you know, guideposts to do. Like, I'm given hints to what to do next if I don't want to miss anything, because I'm pretty thorough with these games. So to go do that, we don't tell you why, but you should go do that. Wait, what? It is? Interesting. But yeah, I didn't watch any guides. Yeah, FFX2 guide was understandable. But to be honest, Karyu, think about it this way. This guide was made by Migo himself, so this is just about the same as him coming to tell me to do that himself. So, technically just the same thing. I just have it already written down somewhere, documented. So, yeah. It is. X-2 especially is a kind of a game that this is hard to 100% like without any guidance, because this game is so damn specific about some certain things, like doing a random interaction in a random cutscene with no incentive that you should do this thing in this cutscene, but you just end up fucking doing it anyway. And there you go. You're working at 100%, towards 100%. It just... This game is so crazy that getting through this without a guide would be just bad. Ah, you see free as in like easy. Yeah, I mean, true. I played the Pixel Remasters of these, and I know Pixel Remasters are like some of the easier ones or the easiest ones of their franchise. But that's only because I didn't know about that. I didn't know that the Pixel Remasters would be like way easier. I thought it would be just a more HD version of the same game. I didn't know there would actually be version differences. So, if I was to try this again, I would play them probably like on PSP for the maximum content increase. Maybe NES also for like the, you know, saying the authenticity, but yeah, I missed that chance. Yeah, I know that. Oh well. So you mean like not even just MP points, but also not even like the magic level points? I mean, that was called MP2, but calling it magic level points sounds a bit more realistic. Anyway, guys, how about we look into what our boss is? I'm not gonna beat it today, but I want to see what I'm dealing with. And for this, I'm gonna switch over to Gunmage for a little bit, because I want to see what their stats are. Oh, it's this guy. He's serious. Oh no! No. Is this the real ultimate weapon? I can flee, of course. Oh! Paragon? It is 200,000. The strongest fiend of all time. According to the little data available, it has the power to rend the heavens and sun the earth. Okay. Okay, then. They are very strong, at least. It's Ultimate Omega Gamma weapon. I see that. Very much. Can at least still survive on this. I'm gonna try. Uh-oh. This is looking good. Genesis? Whoa, that hurts. And Payne was also in their Thornberry mascot. No, I didn't. Is losing and dying winning? Okay, you know what? I'll try it now. I didn't first try because I wasn't properly geared for this. I didn't go here winning. I would call this my first proper try, okay? Let's try this one time at least. Just because I'm curious. Speed Racer. Give you Speed Racer 2. So yeah, we're gonna give this one shot. If this fails, then it fails. It is fine. Where's my champion belt? There it is. You're Speed Bracered. Good. Oh, thanks, Karyu. Almost forgot. So. Via Infinito, Cloister, Infinite. And so, the thing here is, Frenzy, this isn't exactly like the endgame dungeon, but this is like endgame optional content. Via Infinito, the 100th floor. And this is my first time seeing this boss, and my god, this thing is insane. Yeah, everybody's mascot. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. It only has 200,000 HP. It's not that bad, right? Right? It's half the HP that the other boss had. No, I know. It has very bad abilities. I don't like it. Let's try to decrease its strength, maybe? I think I was immune to it, but I want to try anyway. Oh, it has itchy. Shit. Of course. I should have itchy protection, honestly. It's already Genishing. What a timing. I don't think I'll survive this. Yeah, no, that's an insta-kill. How do I have more HP than this? I mean, I could use bangles for this, but... should I? Don't forget about phase 2. Oh, gosh. Well, that's gonna be a problem for me to solve another time, though, because sadly, we don't have time for this. We're already, like, at our stream ending phase. Level up. No, I'm gonna claim that this is only doable if I put bangles on. I have HP bangles. I could do that. HP bangles, break HP limit, sphere, no, garment grid. Yeah, for now, until I know more about this boss. Karyu, already have ribbons. I have 3 ribbons. Don't worry, I got those. But now I at least know that I need ribbon as well. Because I wasn't sure if I needed anything like that yet. It's kind of like we learn by doing. So that being said, I guess that's gonna be a problem. The passive. I don't think there's a ribbon. The passive, yeah. I don't have the passive yet, but I do have ribbon items at least. Yeah, they have passives, but it costs 999 AP, which I'm not gonna deal with right now. It's a bit extreme. It really depends if it really like makes a difference there, but I'm assuming that it doesn't. So yeah, I know Payne at least is about over halfway through the ribbon grind, but the others haven't even started yet. I mean, I guess Yuna just started, because they just got themselves to the Moogle Beam, so that's the only thing they have left is gonna be learning ribbon, but it's gonna take some time, certainly. But I guess on that note, we'll be figuring out if we can beat this boss next time. If we have to grind ribbon later, then it's good that I say don't close to 99, because we can then roll back and just, like, you know, start grinding enemies at 99, for example. In the hopes that they won't kill me, but I'm pretty sure if they would. So I might even have to consider, let me think about this. I might have to, go ahead and go grinding the overworld for a bit, to just get myself the AP bonuses, and to use the Intrepid garment grid. But that is a problem for another time. So thank you guys again so much for joining on stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching this. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening, I was going through via Infinito 62 to 100, literally. That's all we did. You can catch up on that on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist section, Final Fantasy streams. You'll find this stream and the previous streams I've done on this game series so far over there. And if you also want to join my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3. And I guess after yesterday's little kerfuffle with Tom Clancy's End War, I guess we're gonna go back to it again at the same time next week. Same hours as Saturday, but, you know, on Wednesday. So if you guys are interested, go ahead. It's an RTS where we have to do voice commands, voice recognition stuff, so I command my army with that. It's good. It's gonna be an interesting thing. to play. And now that I have an idea, maybe, how to progress in the game, then maybe we can see ourselves getting close to finish next time. But yeah, with that being said though guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. If you guys want to see future games, also the variety stuff on Wednesdays, then please do consider putting your community challenges over on Twitch. You submit the point reward for 5,000 to post a community challenge. I can do that for you in the future. But it doesn't have to be now because you don't get any points from the stream now because people are already leaving. But maybe next stream, if you want to see another game after End War, then please do send your requests. We'll look into it, how people like it, and I'll look into if the game is something I can actually work on, so yeah. With that being said, thank you guys again so much, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's